Alright, it didn't crash. Hey, everybody. Let's give everyone a second to join into the stream right quick. Thank you, CD Keys. Yes, keep in the ads. Let's spend 9 in case anyone wants to know. What do you guys think of my, hold on, can you guys even hear me? How far back is the stream? The game is loud. What do you guys think of my... Yeah, alright, it's working. Alright. I'm in TDM lobby on Envoy if anyone wants to join. Actually start playing and stop letting the team down. You know what, I should probably promote the stream somewhere. I decided to stream a little bit early. At least earlier than I said. Usually I stream at like 8:30, but I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna be staying up. Unfortunate. Is this Transformers Rust? It might be. Let's go and see. Thank you. Who are you playing as? I tried making Triptychon best I could. Like, ow. Sake, do you want to join the stream? Do you want to co-host with me? I was gonna get Swear, but he's at work. He's working for a living. Ugh. Imagine not just playing Transformers as your job. That's crazy. That might be like the most arrogant thing I've ever said in my entire life. I'm not even lying. Not even kidding. Yeah, I tried to do Triptychon justice. Kind of like what I think he'd turn into if he was like the ship. We need one more kill to tie. Ah, GG's. Controller error. You're gonna be seeing a lot of that. I need a new cord. Yeah, but flop top. Sake, how's everyone doing? My game crashed. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, how's it going? Oh yeah, I forgot it pings everyone in Link server. I forgot I set it to do that, or Link set it to do that actually. I kind of feel bad because then everyone just kind of gets pinged like Stranger uploaded a short. I'm like, it's not that important, or like that I'm just streaming. That's good. That's good to hear. I do like this as kind of a stream background. Alright. In case anyone wants to see my reshade. I use DPX, Fake HDR, Technicolor 2, Tint, and sometimes Vignette, but I haven't been using those. Poggers. This is so not Poggers, guys. Can't believe it. Hopefully more people join in. It is a Sunday night, so I'm half expecting people to be on, half expecting people not to be on. You know, I'll advertise a Johnny survey. You know what I gotta do? If, there are some people on, but I gotta play through the whole campaign again, man, because, it deleted my campaign progress because I had to fix a bug. Very annoying. That's alright. I love this campaign. It's just kind of like when you're told you have to do something versus wanting to do something. Like, you're gonna do it anyways, but now it's like, oh, I have to do it. In case I want to get footage for something. Is this gonna load? Yo, nostalgia dude. I don't think that's gonna load. I'm gonna quit out. Try again. I don't think they had an update, so I'm not gonna use the update, because sometimes that burns your follow side. Yeah, it's alright though. Like I said, I love the campaign. It's just annoying when you're forced to do something versus like just being like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna play the Fall of Cybertron campaign versus, oh, I have to play the Fall of Cybertron campaign because it got deleted. I 100% in everything. I went and got all the audio logs, got all the weapon upgrades, had really high, like, energon shards. Beat it all in hard mode. Maybe I could get, like, a 100% save file for it. Because I did. I had it 100%. Everything was 100%. The only problem is I don't really like handouts. Anyone who's played a video game with me knows that. It's like, here, this is like a 10-hour grind if you don't take this. I used to play Skyblock a lot. It was like, you're getting into this late, this will take you actual, like, weeks, if not months, maybe even, like, more, to unlock all this stuff to get onto the level where I'm at. And I went like, oh, no, I'll just grind for it. Like, no, it takes too long, don't do it. I don't know. Like, I use Bug Boy, why not? Like, maybe we can play a couple games of WFC later? Maybe. The only problem is not a lot of people are on WFC, and there's the DLC mod that I forget who made it, but then there's a new definitive one, but not everyone's swapped over yet. I think that one might be getting an update soon. I don't know. I haven't been following it. I think they said something about updating it. So then there's gonna be even more divide. It's just war. Like, I'm almost happy Fall didn't have DLC. Because there's so much of a divide on the War for Cybertron community. Like, you might as well just play the PS3 version. That's the only way you can actually get into a lobby, and luckily I do own it. I'd like to get Fall on PS3 though. Bought my PS3 in a thrift store, my favorite thrift store. Had it for 24 bucks. 24 bucks for a near new PS3, like almost like factory new. It was obviously opened, right? But it was like new. My controller disconnected too. It was like new, it was fresh in the box. Like, the box was opened, it was played a little bit, but like there was nothing wrong with it. It came with 2 controllers, plus the HDMI, power cord, everything else. Like, for 24 bucks is a steal. God, dude, the controller situation. The controller situation is insane. Rush Ranger was playing his favorite game, Fall of Cybertron, and then unfortunately, the controller came unplugged. Chat was absolutely flabbergasted. We've been hornswoggled. That's not even a word, and I agree with ya. Does it actually possibly get the DLC somehow on the PS3 versions of the game? It is. You might have to jailbreak your PS3 though. I've been thinking about it since you can't buy the games anymore or the DLC. It's a 1v1. On Fortnite, it's a 1v1. Yeah, this is why I mentioned in the post, I was like, if there's no one on, I might just grind Devastation. Like, try and get all my characters up to level 100, like, or level 999 everything. And all the stats, and try to grind for the perfect Dark Star Saber, like, max level. On PC, you can pretty easily get the War DLC, though. This guy's playing so weird. Oh, he's doing big jump. Interesting play. Hit the vehicle jump, but didn't save him. Nuggins bug boy. You know, I've been saying for a while that we need. If anyone's familiar with the Sonic Unleashed PC port that got made, called like Unleashed Decompiled or whatever, they were able to reverse engineer the Xbox 360 version of Sonic Unleashed using a new program they found, or that they made. They were able to decompile everything and then basically stitch it back together and make brand new interfaces and basically make a fresh PC port of the game with new settings it didn't originally have. And they said eventually they're gonna show people how it's done so other teams can take a crack at it. I would absolutely love Dark of the Moon because Dark of the Moon never got a PC port, never got an official one. And I don't even care about multiplayer. I just love for there to be a built-in achievement system. And then, you know, it would be nice to be able to play multiplayer. I don't know if you'd be able to hook it up to, like, the warehouse server or whatever. Maybe that's a project in and of itself. But I just want to be able to play campaign, man, for videos to get footage of. Not that I talk about Dark of the Moon that much. By the way, you did a very good job voicing Shockwave and Transformers Beyond. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Me and Riot, Riot asked me after I did my Cosmos retrospective and wanted something along the lines of Prowl, but also a mix of Fall of Cybertron Shockwave. So I'm really excited to, you know, be voicing them. And I voiced... I don't know if he's shown all the audio logs yet that I've done so far, but I'd be very down to do more. That's insane. Let's do Cosmos. Give people the thing they want to see. Yeah, but I appreciate it. I don't know if he's gonna have me do more. I think I'm just voicing that specific version of him. And I also voice Cosmos, obviously, in Beyond. I should do a video covering Transformers Beyond once it's got a few more episodes and bits out. I'm gonna put that up. He knew. Okay, how'd you know that, though? Hell yeah. Barely survived that. That's what happens when you mess with Cosmos. Do it. Oh, yeah. Christmas, should I buy PS3 to play TF games or an Xbox Series X to play Marvel Rivals? If you have a PC, just use that. If you don't have a PC, I say get a good PC. Just get a solid effing PC. Like, if you get a good deal on a PS3, it could cost you nothing. Like, I got mine for 24 bucks. To be fair, they probably thought it was broken, but, you know. Shop around a little bit. Compare prices online. And do some research into either building a PC or getting a pre-made. Like, get a decent gaming PC that can run Marvel Rivals. Because I got a PC that can run it pretty good. Actually, I would like to also participate in the show, but unfortunately I can't. I'm sure you can. I mean, he still needs body actors, right? Like, even if you can't voice act, you know, if you're not comfortable voice acting, that is. Oh my god, there's multiple people. When did that guy show up? You can always be like a body actor, and then someone like, you know, someone else voices your character in the show. Yeah, I don't know. Uh, I'd say wait on the Xbox, honestly, because there's rumors of next year or year after there's going to be another new Xbox. Then, you know, that the one you buy isn't going to be as supported anymore, and it's just going to go downhill, and you're going to feel like, oh, I got into it too late. Like, right now, I wouldn't buy a new Xbox until, like, the next one. Hey, Bumblebee Prime. How's it going? You know what I mean? Like, right now, wouldn't buy the PS5, wouldn't buy a new Xbox. I'd probably buy a Switch 2. Well, I don't even want a Switch 2 at this point. Do you have, like, I was telling my friend about this, how annoyed I was. Like, I'm a consumer, I love consuming, nom nom, I love to consume. But, I saw the fact that... Oh, okay. I saw the fact that in the year of our Lord 2025, they will be dropping a Switch 2 Pokemon Legends ZA bundle, right? And it comes with the game, and you're like, oh, so you know what that means, right? That means it's gonna have a sick design, like they had Mario Odyssey, they had like a Breath of the Wild design for like Switch 1, they had like a bunch of Pokemon ones with like Boy Coco, like for Scarlet Violet. Like, they're gonna do like a special edition, right? Nope. Mario Kart World didn't have a special design or anything, it just was a Switch 2 bundled with a game download. Pokemon Legends ZA on the Switch 2. Normal Switch 2, normal design, with a game download. You're just getting at a slightly discounted price. Like, that's sad, man. That's so effing sad. Fireball, 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 fireball. I don't think I can get a PC just yet, thanks for you guys. I think I'll just hunt down PS3 since it'll be affordable. I don't know what it's like where you live, but it should be. Okay, listen. Do not pay more than like $100 or like $80 for a PS3. Anything below that, I feel like is decently acceptable. Like, I'd pay like 60. Right, like I'd pay like 60, 50 bucks for like a brand new PS3. Or even like a slightly used one. If it's one like Bean to Hell, I wouldn't touch it because it's getting really old. That's just me though. In some places you'll see them, they'll be like a bajillion dollars, right? There's this one place where I live. Scum of the earth. They sell games for like hundreds of dollars. I went in, I was going to buy a game, right? And I seen it at a decent price for once. It was just a DS game, right? I pick up Fossil Fighters. I buy it, which I still haven't beat it, by the way. I have a problem. Sometimes I will buy a game and I will just not finish the game. So I get the game. It's like 20, 30 bucks. But it's like a classic game. Like, it's one of those like weird niche games that's picking up traction. Probably because Jaden played it. I'm gonna be honest. Jane Animations played it. So I wanted to try it. And I was like, I like Pokemon. The fossil Pokemon are pretty cool. What if like the whole game was just fossil Pokemon? That's cool, I guess. So I wanted to try it. It was like 20 bucks. And then he was like, oh, I didn't get a case for you. But he goes back behind the counter, gets a case. He gives it to me, snaps it in, and then he's like, all right, that'll be like $30 now. I'm like, wait, what? You said it was 20. He's like, oh, but you want the case, right? I was like, the case adds an extra $10. She's like, well, you gotta get a case. And I said, no, I'm good. I'll just buy the game. Thank you. He's like, oh, but you need a case for it. I'm like, no, I'll just buy the game. He's like, you have a case at home for it? Like an empty case? I'm like, yeah, I do. I lied, obviously. And then he's like, okay, I guess. If I can't convince you, alright, I'll bring you up over here. I'm like, Dude, you're a scumbag. Get off with that. Are you kidding me? You don't take that from people. No. I wasn't like a jerk about it, but I was like, in my head, I was like, F this guy, man. I know you're just working here, but F this effing guy, bro. You kidding me? Who even does that? Buying a case for a game, not just like the disc. Imagine if it added $10 onto your already like kind of expensive purchase that you're like teetering on, do I get it, do I not, kind of thing. Hey Brush, do you remember that one time we were talking about which Transformer would be an Invincible character, or I just thought Optimus Prime would be an Anime and Wheeljack would be Cecil? That would be funny. Dang, I wish I could get the multiplayer working for this game. I have it on Xbox 360. Yeah, dude, unfortunately 360 it doesn't work. They haven't cracked the code because PS3 is a lot easier to mod in certain ways than a PlayStation, right? PlayStation's really easy to jailbreak. Like, they have, like, 0 firewalls. That's why a lot of people during the Helldivers thing were like, I'm not giving you my password and my Steam account. They're like, but it'll make it safer. And it's like, no. Back in the Poodle Corp days, when, like, on Christmas, like, everyone's PlayStation and Xbox got shut down, like, all the game servers. Nintendo and Xbox were down for a few days, if not hours. PlayStation was down for almost 2 weeks. I was like, dude, I've never been so happy to not be like to own a PS4. Because my friends kept saying like, get PS4, man, get PS4. I can't collect all the trophies, I know. But 360 you can't, unfortunately, mod it to get the servers on. The only reason you're able to on PS3 is because it's literally just as simple as going in and changing the DNS to the right server. Dubai chocolate? I have not. I do like chocolate. Dark chocolate's not as bad as people think, as long as it's like in small doses. And it's healthier for you. Just depends, you know. On PS3, I might try and get all the trophies. A lot of them are just annoying though. PS3 copy's really easy. Like, on PC, it's a whole process, like adding files, like changing stuff, logging in, all that good stuff, right? PS3, it's downloading the game, updating it, and then going into your Wi-Fi settings, pressing manual, and then putting in the numbers it tells you to on the warehouse server, and then you load up the game, you're just done. It's literally just putting in a few numbers. Yeah, but don't let people effing scam you. Sometimes I've been talked into buying stuff I didn't want. And I gotta, like, I don't know if anyone else struggles with, like, impulse buying. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm just excited, I'm hanging out with my friends in the moment, and I'll buy something, and then I'm like, I'm never ever gonna use that. And then it just sits somewhere in, like, a storage room, and I just don't resell it till, like, years later. Like, this one's not really my fault. I bought a copy of Killzone free, because I love Killzone. Right? And turns out I already own a copy of Killzone free, so now I have two. I have 2 copies of Killzone free. Yeah, I recommend that. There might be a way to glitch the achievements on Xbox. I know, like, there might be an achievement unlocker if you, like, jailbreak your Xbox. That's what it's like on VO2. And if you can't get the achievements on Xbox, I don't really consider that cheating. Optimus Prime, think Bumblebee, what will you have after 500 cycles? I'll still have you, Prime. I'll still have you. I think it was me and Barry's and me and Link. We were looking through Transformers the game concept art in Revenge of the Fallen. Some of like the drones and the Autobot, like, you know, auto troopers in those games, right next to each other. I swear to God, it's an Invincible reference. It has to be. Is like a white and red, like a white car or like pickup truck with red accents, and then right next to it on the same page is like a smaller like drone that's a blue and yellow car, and we're like Omnibus and Invincibot. I platinumed the Deadpool game last year, so I thought it would be fun to do the Upper Hyman games. Yeah, dude. Oh, you have no idea how much it kills me inside. Like, people will join and ask me, like, when will the Cybertron games come back? Or, like, is it possible to download them or do this or blah, blah, blah? And I just have to be like, no. Because Hasbro and Activision are too money grubby and prideful to actually do anything with those games. They just don't think it would be profitable. And they don't want to work with each other, which Activision is a scumbag company, so I don't blame them, but still. Yeah, but if you look at Transformers the game, like, concept art, because a lot of it got leaked recently, there is, like, a white and red truck next to, like, a blue and yellow, like, car drone. And it literally looks like Omni-Man and, like, Invincible, like, if they were Transformers. Are any of these guys healers? That makes sense. Wanna try and make a custom turn on Fall of Cybertron? Yeah, the only thing is, like, I don't know whose, like, base you could do to make it, like, good. You know what I mean? Dude, I just haven't killed Optimus Prime. Let's go. Who do I want to play as? I'll be Tripticon again. I just wish they'd remaster these games, dude. The Transformers community needs it. I don't care if they make these crummy Galactic Trials games every year, if we just had, like, good games to go along with it. Are the servers on PS3 lively? They're more lively than PC, I'll tell you that right now. And Common Cam usually does, game nights on them. I played the Deadpool game on the PS3 back in 2014. I first got into comics. Yeah. I heard it was really good. I want to play it eventually. One word, mods. Mods. I love mods. Hot Rod would definitely be Rex or Invincible. Yeah, probably. I hate Activision. They're, you know why we didn't get a third Transformers game? Number one, because, like, it would be expensive and they didn't think the return would be that good. There's 3 reasons. Money. Like, High Moon wanted more money. Activision was like, no, make it on the shoestring budget we're giving you already. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. Pretty sure Activision said they had built the Transformers game, but do not quote me on that. They had to build for the Transformers games. Dude, that whole situation was effing weird. I still don't know what's going on with that. I want to make a video on it, but I feel like the time for it has passed. Oh. Yeah, Box? Are you in here? Either he's watching the stream and he joined, or he just hopped on Fall just as a thing, like just to play it normally. And he's gonna see me on the enemy team. Be like, that's Bruce Ranger, I need to get him. Ah. Entire effing proto-skeleton. I watched a video on that. So, Activision like Hasbro at like TFCon or whatever said we'd love to do something with the games, but we can't because Activision lost the source code. And like they don't like it's probably because of the Microsoft merger that we don't have it. Because otherwise, like, they'd have to legally give the code back. Which they do. They're legally obliged to give the source code and anything to do with the Transformers games. You're going down. Yeah, you joined the effing enemy team. They're 2 points away from winning. You're such a Nepo baby. You joined so late. You just get a free win. They said something to the effect of, like, when one company eats another company and eats another company, it then becomes, like, hard to keep track of everything, you know what I mean? So, like, it's no wonder why we don't have it. Yeah, that was a bad push on my part. So, one company eats another company, it's easy for it to get lost. And then afterward, for weeks, they were getting slammed, like, and this is at the height of, like, it's popular to hate on COD now, which it still is, because COD sucks. And they were saying, I carried that F off. Pretty sure someone from Activision said they had the source code, but I could be wrong. You did. No, you're right. So what happened is they were getting slammed by every news outlet. Every game journalist was saying, wow, Activision, like, after this horrible thing with COD right now, and the fact, like, their company's going down, and they put out, like, Vanguard or whatever, like, worst COD ever that sold horribly. Like, effing Lethal Company outsold it that year, like, by an indie game. It was so popular to hate on COD, and then out of nowhere, new headlines came out. Activision lost the Transformers games, lost the Deadpool game, lost the rights to all these Spider-Man games, and, like, people just ran with that. They were like, oh my god, like, these effing idiots, they lost an entire video game. How do you even do that? And they were just getting hammered for 2 weeks straight. Then one of the main people from Activision on Twitter came out and she said, one of the CEOs or COOs came out and said, the Transformers games aren't lost. They never were. We have them. Like, that was a lie or something. Oh, I'm not supposed to have that on him. Whoops. We're not supposed to, like, or whatever. I'm not gonna click him. And I was like, oh, well, that's interesting, ain't it? So they were never lost. And you're like, oh, that's great. That means they're about to give the games back. No. If they were never lost and Hasbro requested to have the games back, it should be in their hands, right? Someone is lying. There's either zero communication going on, which I don't imagine there is, or someone is lying. Either the games are lost and they don't want to look like even bigger idiots and want this really bad news article and these headlines to go away, or Hasbro knows we want remasters for these games, and they just want us, like, entitled fans to get off their back and say, like, oh man, they don't buy Galactic Trials. They just keep asking for this game from 2012 to come back. Like, you know what I mean? It could go either way. They don't want to invest in it. They don't want to pour money into it. I don't know what it is. I wish they were just... I love billion-dollar companies fighting. Yeah, do you know who gets affected, who actually suffers when Activision and Hasbro can't make up their mind on something like that? The consumer. And Box here, who just got put in a box and bodied. I wish these games would get a remaster, dude. I'm so sick of it. I just want a remaster for these games. It's just... I don't know. It was lag. Oh, was it? Was it? That's what you're gonna blame? Let's see. Well, Box, it seems like everyone's lagging. Once everybody's lagging, no one will be. I mean, if they were not going to remaster them, why did they start making toys of the games out of nowhere? I don't know. Maybe they were going to. The reason why, I think, is because Gamer Edition was started because of Reactivate, right? Reactivate didn't come out, so this whole Gamer Edition line, they own the rights to the models. That's the reason why after they, like, the deal went through, they were still able to use models for figures. In the IDW comics, they had, like, War for Cybertron, like, Starscream as, like, you know, his current body, with War for Cybertron, like, Bumblebee and Ironhide, and they used to put Energon lights on them in IDW. I'll play these games on Switch. Exactly! These games would be so good on Switch. Also, hello. How's it going? I blame Hasbro and I blame Activision. I think the easy one to blame for Transformers fans would be Activision, right? Or Hasbro, because Hasbro sucks. But it's also really easy to blame Activision, because Activision is a scumbag company, and there's probably some sketchy stuff going on behind the scenes. If you remember the whole Blizzard diversity chart Overwatch thing, amongst a lot of other controversies, like the workplace harassment over there was so bad, someone unalived themselves. There's a lot of sketchy stuff going on at Activision and Activision Blizzard. So it wouldn't surprise me if, you know, they are withholding the Transformers games. Like, they're like, oh, well, like, that's not money we're making. We could make money off of them. Are we gonna reinstate the games? Are we gonna do something with it? No, but it's my $1 million IP, and I'm gonna sit on it and do nothing with it. Essentially. Bought War for Cybertron Cliff Jumper, and I hate to be the guy, but Cliff literally never appeared in that game. Actually, in the War for Cybertron DS port, Cliff Jumper is a prominent character. He actually has 2 Energon swords. So, you're actually wrong. I'm also running in place because, as Box said, the connection to the game is bad. Wait, how's the connection to the game bad when I have, like, full bars? Hello? Why do I have full bars? I should not be streaming. Activision is completely disgusting. Dude, there is so much effing scumbag stuff going on at Activision. They're like the honey of effing video games. Remember when someone stole someone's breast milk, Activision Blizzard? Okay. Immolation. I know exactly what you're talking about. You know how I just said someone game ended themselves on like a trip or whatever? Like, you know how like you and your company sometimes, if you know, they really want to be like, we care about our employees. You get, like, a paid leave and you go on, like, a workplace vacation kind of thing. She went on vacation, unalived herself because of all the workplace harassment and stuff. Do you know how they found that out? Do you know how they found that out? So, after that, a bunch of agents came in to investigate Activision Blizzard because someone unalived themselves. Because the workplace harassment was that bad, and it apparently might not have even been the first person to do that. So that's bad, right? But as they were investigating the company, they found out about the breast milk scandal over at Activision Blizzard. So they were like, oh my god, this woman unalived herself because the workplace harassment and the workplace culture is so bad at this company. And while they were investigating her death, they were like, so Tommy's been stealing breast milk from the fridge at the Activision daycare because they have like like a place you can leave your kids at Activision in case you can't like bring like get a babysitter or something. So it's like bring your kid the workday kind of thing. So someone was intentionally going in, getting breast milk from the fridge, and on purpose, they knew it was breast milk for children, for babies, newborn babies, and toddlers. Was putting it in like their coffee in the morning at Blizzard, and then they went to go work on Overwatch 2. And this was happening like in 2020, like 2022. This was like still happening. F off, box. Take that. That's real. Everyone's showing up, man. Okay, what the hell's going on at Activision? Exactly. You think Microsoft would want to put these games on Game Pass? It's crazy that they haven't taken that opportunity. That's scandalous. I know. That's real. You could search that up right next to the diversity Overwatch chart. That's another real scandal. I don't know if you guys know about that. In Overwatch, I don't know how long they said, but essentially at Activision Blizzard, when they were making the game Overwatch, you know how like they have like an ensemble cast of all these quirky characters, right? Like a lot of diverse characters, everyone's from all around the world, and it's very inclusive, everyone's like so different, has lots of different cultural backgrounds and stuff, and I thought that was pretty cool. But unfortunately, the reason why they have that, tell me that wasn't a better creamer than breast milk. At that point, just drink Monster Nitro, another one that was added to the list of people that won't be missed. So, while making new characters, and let's use Ana from Overwatch, if you guys are familiar. She's, I think Egyptian, she has a sniper rifle, she's missing an eye, and she's elderly. She's like in her like 70s, I think? 70s? Probably not 80s, but she's like getting up there, right? There were internal documents and images shown of like a pie chart on how inclusive this person is. And they'd rate her on a scale of 1 to 10 how diverse she was. They're like, she has like Egyptian background and she's like dark skinned or whatever. So they like gave that like a 7, and then it would be like, oh, she's missing an eye, she has a disability, she has this disability, that's like a 9, that's like a 9 rating right there. Or like, oh, she's old, let's give that a 5. We give that a 5 for like relatability. Like, what are we doing? That's real. Like, is that not disgusting? Like, if you're someone who, like, you know, if you're black, you're white, you're whatever, right? You're just a rating to them. You're just a number. Like, oh yeah, what's that? You're white? That's like a 1. That's a 1 out of 10 rating. It's like, is that not racist? Hell yeah, just... Oh, I needed that. That was sick. But this is stuff that was going on, and when confronted about this, right? Because that was during the investigation of Mrs., right? Who took her own life. You know what the response was? I'm gonna say this. Like, if you're ever caught in something like that and you're a big company, like, I think honesty is the best policy. But if you're a big tech company like that, and you have, like, a brand to think about, your first thought would be to lie about it, right? Like, come up with a cover story, say, like, that's not true, or we're not using that. Do you know what Activision Blizzard did? Take that box. You know what Activision Blizzard did when an employee came out and said who was a representative of the company? Oh, that? We don't use it anymore. We have barely even used it on Overwatch 2. It's like, so you only stopped recently using it. You're supposed to say, no, we don't use that at the company. It's been like years since we used it. Not like, oh yeah, we just phased that out last Tuesday. A lot of people thought it was kind of insensitive, so we got rid of it recently. It's like, you lie. All you had to do was lie about it. No one could fact check you, but this man just said like the God's honest truth. Has been most racist than just making every character one ethnicity. Genuinely, it is genuinely racist to like give a scoring to someone's race and like cultural ethnicity and background, as well as their disabilities. Giving them an effing score out of 10. That is the most like inhumane effing like Blade Runner thing I've ever heard in my life. And that was something they were like proud of, and they like were like, oh yeah, like it worked really well. We used it on a lot of characters, but we haven't used it on Overwatch 2 yet. It's like, bro, why are you using that? I know better old bad A characters that are superior than any Overwatch character. It's so funny to me that was something they were like loud and proud about. They were like, "Aw, yeah, dude, like Soldier 76, he's like a 6 out of 10." They gave her like a 7 or 8. Her score got brought down because she's elderly. It was something crazy like that, dude. I can't believe this is the internet. This is the games industry. At least he was giving us the God's honest truth. But yes, but like from a company perspective, if that were me and it was like my job on the line or something, I'm gonna be honest, I'd be inclined to lie about it. If I'm like, that's like, that guy got fired, that guy got taken out back by the Activision ninjas and effing like desecrated. Great enemy, like, be slain type deal. Like, that guy is no longer with us. Thank you for your sacrifice in exposing Activision. but he is no longer with us. This man was taken out back. Yeah. It's just like, diversity doesn't have to be like this list or something. Just make cool, compelling characters from like different backgrounds because it's cool. They added Souljourn. I thought she was interesting, but then she had like 0 personality, so. I will say though, endorsing lying is crazy, Rush. If you're a huge company and there's like a huge scandal, I'm not saying I would lie, but I'm saying like the thing you should do is either get ahead of these like horrible allegations if your company's doing some shady effing stuff, or it's to lie your butt off. And they just straight up told the truth, and not like a like we're coming clean type way. It's like a I thought it was cool like type way. Like, check out what we just did. Put it on the fridge type stuff, you know what I mean? Oh, I've never watched Family Guy a day in my life. I've watched like 2 episodes and then turned it off. I'm not a fan of it, it's alright. Just saying, man, you gotta make a vid on why you're not ever going to end yourself. Just saying. Oh yeah, everyone who knows me knows I'd never do that. I got too much to live for. I got a semi-successful Transformers YouTube channel. I'm a niche micro-celebrity. Why would I ever do that? In all seriousness, I do love making Transformers still. Who would be Oliver from Invincible? Don't say too many spoilers, but Oliver, maybe Wheelie. Eliminate vehicles who were EMP'd. Ooh, I do need to snipe more people with that. You have a sniper still? You do, yep. Short fuse. Regenerates faster, hell yeah. Fair, I'm not a fan of it myself, but that song is fun. What song? Family Guy, okay. Yeah, I'm not a big Family Guy fan. Never really have been. Oh, you're in my game? Let's go. Trying to gamble our channels on matchup escalation. I'm good, bro. I'm good. You think people draw transform? I'm not reading the rest of that. I don't know why they do it. I think most of them are secretly into it. The upper half probably do it to, like, it's like gross out humor kind of thing. Like, it's like shock factor. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, we put like Logan Paul when he did the forest incident. He probably did that for like shock factor to like get more people to look at his channel. People were like, why would he do them? Like, for views and money, you know how many headlines that made? And then he got off scot-free anyways. Like, he did a horrible thing and he wasn't punished for it. Oh well, your loss. Think, yeah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna remove that message. I heard escalation. We might play some escalation later. Fox, come out and die with some dignity. Come out, Autobot. We all must die sometime. How many of you guys seen the, recent videos? I know they're not doing as good as usual, but I don't know. I think it's because they're such niche topics. Although I thought that Fortnite one would do better. I guess I already did one. Oh yeah, you are in my game, Ghost. You just died. The thing is, I'm a big fan of War Escalation. War has the better one, like, hands down. Any updates on Crossfire, if you're allowed to say anything? I've not been checking that server recently. Gonna be honest. I don't think people like me over there. Well, I don't think they care anymore. The game's gone. I'll definitely be back. I haven't been in the Transformers for a bit. That's fine. Nope, no updates at all. Unfortunate. Genuinely, like, one of the only reasons I actually installed Roblox was to play that game. So, I was like, that's Transformers? Or, like, that's like a Roblox game? What? Not active in there either, honestly. That's crazy. Why did it get deleted, man? I made a whole video on it, if you're interested. A lot of people in the community didn't like my take. I stand by it 100%. That's definitely one of, if not the reason it got... I think it was taken in for multiple. It was sad it got deleted. I'm pretty sad about it too. A lot of people thought I was like some big hater of the game. People added me in the Discord like, what's this guy's level? Like, does this guy even have all the characters? I'm like, I do. That's why I was able to make that claim that it takes too long to get characters. It's because I own all the characters except Jetfire, because F Jetfire. I think he ever sucks. If anyone needed a buff, it was that guy. Yeah, it legitimately doesn't look like Roblox. Just been hanging out in my friend group and just played Transformers Shutdown. Really simple Roblox game, but it's pretty fun. I really like Legends 2, but Legends 2 hasn't had an update since last Christmas. Last Christmas. I gave you an update. The very next day, I stopped developing the game. I feel like this year they're not giving us anything special. Hello, Opt. How's it going? I'm gonna get on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. The Prime just right hooked me. I think if they just don't repeat the sins that they did last time, they'll be good. Have you heard that Transformers Dark of the Moon Roblox game is getting a new update soon? I did hear that. I seen it. They're adding like Shockwave or whatever. Like it's like kind of Dark of the Moon Shockwave, but like also not. It looks really cool. Honestly. You know what the one thing these Roblox games were missing? We do an escalation layer? Because if so, I might get on. Later? Sure. It's just we got a lot of people in TDM. Cybertron was a prime. Would say you'd never be a prime like me. To run pack. Run pack. Ah, yes, my favorite Transformer, Run Pack. I haven't hitboxed that EMP. Jeez. JFK that guy. There's someone going to remaster the Red mobile game. Dude, you know what I really want a remaster of? The Hasbro Arcade, if you're familiar. There was a game where it was, like a bunch of Hasbro IPs you could play. Like there was a Monopoly game, Mousetrap. They had this one Nerf zombie game that I absolutely adore. It's so good. And it's taken off the App Store now and you can't like download it anymore, which sucks. But they also had stuff like Transformers Prime. They had this, or no, it was Age of Extinction, right? They had this Age of Extinction. No, wait. It was Transformers Prime. You were playing as Optimus, right? You played as Optimus Prime, and you were like Beast Hunter's Optimus, and you were chasing after Predaking. It was an endless runner, and then they updated it one day, and they changed it so it was now you were on like Earth, and not in the desert, and like you went to like Cybertron stuff, I think, and you were like TF4 Optimus, but also Drift. You could change characters. And then you would chase after Lockdown in his ship, and it was cool. And I missed that game, and used to be able to read the IDW comics. Like, you used to be able to read the first issue of More Meets the Eye. That's how I first read it. They had issues of, like, Infiltration. They had, like, some of the G.I. Joe comics. They had, like, My Little Pony comics. They had, like, just... It was just such a good app. And then they just scrapped it out of nowhere. You know, Transformers series, I mean, Cosmos into one of the Gravitron rides. I remember the Age of Extinction one. It was Transformers Prime before that. Instead of Lockdown, you'd chase after Predaking. And it was really cool. And, like, whenever you'd, like, eventually die, because it's an endless runner, he would, like, go up to, like, past the sun, screech, and then, like, fly back down. It was cool. Yeah. There was also the Extinction game. Dude, maybe I can play with you? Yeah, that'd be sick. I'm on Fall of Cybertron TDM right now. If you're interested. The Edge is... Starving is over. The age of starving is over. No more empty stomachs. Follow me, and you will never miss lunch again. Rise up. Yeah, that one was cool. The red one. Dude, Transformers mobile games, just mobile games in general, used to be good. Now it's slop. Like, I don't even think it's nostalgia at this point. I genuinely don't. Because Transformers Legends, right? Transformers Legends, genuinely one of the most fun card games I think I've ever played. Like, if someone can reboot that, please do. Speaking Age of Extinction mobile game. Yeah, I was just getting to that. That one was so cool. You could play as Ironhide, play as Grimlock, you could play as Bumblebee, play as like Crosshairs and Drift and Optimus. Like, there was Evasion mode Optimus, but then there was like G1, or not G1, there was like TF4 Optimus, like Night mode. I gotta say, I hate the Night Optimus mode, but like, it was cool being able to play as like the newest one. G can actually get into a game without lagging. I don't know. If Starscream could actually take down Megatron, it would actually be kind of cool, because then Starscream will have his own villain. You should read the IDW comics. Starscream literally becomes the president of Cybertron. He becomes like the ruler of the entire planet. And he has to like lie and scheme to everyone and like manipulate the government into like staying in power and stuff. Even though he's still like evil, but he slowly tries to change for the better, but he's still like old schemy Starscream. It's very good. Robots in Disguise 2012 by IDW. Go read it. The Darkspark had Age of Extinction Drift instead of the online continuity version of Drift. Yeah. Align Drift is like, I don't know, he's interesting. Only good mobile games I think of Transformers now is Angry Birds Transformers, Forged to Fight, and Air Force maybe. I don't really count Forged to Fight because they shut it down. They removed like half the characters and then made it a Netflix game. That's where Netflix, like, that's where like having mobile games go to die. You know what one I really liked? I liked Battle Tactics. I liked Legends. I liked, I'm trying to think of some more, not bot shots. It was Battle Bots or Showdown. Battle Masters. Transformers Battle Masters. That one was like a Punch-Out style game. That was really fun. And like, they had such weird effing designs. They were like Rock'em Sock'em robots, and they looked like they had complete new designs. It was so cool, and all of them had like their own like kind of wrestling taunts you could do. And like Stinger was in there. They really pushed Stinger, bro. Even though Stinger's like not anything ever. What are the rules of Cybertron? Yeah. There's this channel, Transformers Follow Cybertron mods. It does have different characters on each video. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. That's Link of Legends. He's a really good friend of mine. Definitely go check out his stuff if you're in the Fall of Cybertron modding. He's one of the biggest ones out there. Yeah, he made that for my birthday. Or, it was either my birthday or Christmas. Pretty sure it was for Christmas. Have Optimus and Starscream Battlemaster toys. Oh, I have the Megatron Battle... Oh, you just reminded me. I have the Megatron Battlemaster toy, and you could fight him. Those were fun. I think they made a video with Cosmos as a mod. Yeah, he made that for Christmas, for me. I asked him to do that. I like, kind of commissioned that. It was, Air Force Cosmos, right? Yeah, he did that because Christmas gift, and also wanted to see if he could. I also made a video about it. Oh, that can interact with the game. I don't know if I have those ones, right? Because I know, like, the Angry Birds ones, what was it called? They were really hopping into the Skylanders trend, right? Where, like, you tap your game on your iPad or your phone and, like, it goes into the game. The telepads or whatever they were called. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I say Starscream, I meant Megatron. I have Megatron, yeah, I only have the Megatron one. 2-pack with Optimus I buy, good old days of Toys R Us. I have a Toys R Us where I live. It might be one of the only ones, like, still in existence. I don't know how they're still open. Everything is always clearance. They still get Transformers. I'm single-handedly one of the only people keeping that stores online. Genuinely. That's not even being hyperbolic. I will go in there and buy a Transformer every now and then. And they're probably like, this'll do us for another week. Because they all huddle in the corner with, like, newspaper blankets. And also, there's Transformers mobile game Rip Ops 2, but I kind of did play some of them back then. I remember seeing, like, the Transformers Pocket Edition Transformers, like, Minecraft mod. That was pretty cool. Oh, I nearly killed Swoop. I need that for a challenge, too. That's what annoys me. I'm trying to do all the challenges in this game, like all the XP stuff. Oh well. Battle Tactics was great. Legends was great. Like, okay. I used to have a Bumblebee Battlemaster toy. After that, the mobile game when it was taken down the App Store, but I used to play the Battlemaster toy. I was carried by my team. Oh, dude, I wish I played Battle Masters more, but shut down like 2016, I think. They did so many events with the comics and stuff, and it's just like, you don't see that now. Okay, okay. I'm going into escalation for one round, then we'll go back to multiplayer. So, get in if you can. But, oh man, like, they just don't make them how they used to. And I don't want to say that the new ones are bad, because we barely ever get them, but they're kind of bad. I'm tired of agents. We always play agents. Ignition. I my Legacy Tarn next to me. I do have Legacy Tarn as well. He's really cool. Let's go. We got the boys. Frame rate's at 40 or 50 FPS, not even 19. It's supposed to be at 30. Used to have the Red Optimus Prime toy from the Angry Birds Transformers that worked with the game. Oh yeah, the telepad ones. Anybody have Legacy Tarn? I do. We do Agents, I'm Cliff. We're doing Ignition, buddy. If my game doesn't freeze like that again. I should put in a hard mode. Hard mode. We're so screwed. Optimus, I'll be Optimus. Also, he, like, doesn't use that in-game. That gun. Like, the one in the key art. I think that's one of the DLC guns for him. Which is kind of annoying. Closest thing, the cliff jumper, yeah. We fight in the name of freedom. Hello. Why is everyone after me? Yeah, guys, my birthday's coming up, so I don't know, subscribe or something. I think that's what YouTubers are supposed to say. I just feel so gross asking people to subscribe. Like, you guys better like, comment, and subscribe. Like the stream, what are you guys doing? I forgot who it was. Someone recently said, like, you watch my content for free. Like, I don't know if it was a Twitch stream. Someone was like, you guys are leeches if you don't donate or you don't subscribe or whatever. You just watch my free content. Like, bro. So ungrateful. Some people on the internet. I don't get how anyone can say that. Want a VC? About the comic Angry Birds Transformers? Maybe we can VC. Angry Birds Transformers, young children's learning book, tell you about the characters and the world. Dude, I have like some of the Angry Birds Transformers comics. I think I almost have all of them, but dude, the lore? Why is there like actually so much lore? Came into Indie Cross? Nah, as much as I love Transformers, I don't think they should because it's a bunch of indie games. And the creator said he's not done with Indie Cross, but he's taking a huge break because of how, like, how much work he has to do. You know what I mean? Why does the gas blast cannon look more like the Ion Blaster? Because it's kind of modeled after it. It's kind of sad that you can only really use it in campaign after you beat it, if you have DLC. Next wave begins. 5, 4, let me see. 3, 2, 1. Let me see. I'm gonna call box. Alright, box, I called it. If you not show up, that's on you. You think Sideswipe would be able to speed blitz Decepticons? Probably. Sideswipe's pretty fast. Do you guys remember the Creata bot? I don't think it was Creo, I think it was something else, but there was like this app and like these toys. You could mix and match parts, kind of like Bionicle, and you could make like Transformers, and it was pretty cool. The ads were so bad. Like, they were terrible, I'm gonna be so honest. The Creo ads were really funny though. Hello?
Where is he? There he is.
Hello.
Hello.
Agree or disagree, Creo had some of the funniest ads.
From what I remember, yes.
They were great.
Because they always would sacrifice each other to make Megatron big. It's kind of like Revenge of the Fallen.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know, I'm not gonna say anything funny tonight. I'm just gonna be the Stone Cold.
You're not the sharpest tool in the workshop, are you, pal?
They always used to make fun of the movies too. That was my favorite.
I remember the recap one they did.
Yeah, it was like, first we landed on Earth to get the cube, and we harassed this boy on eBay. Then we went to the pyramids, and then we blew him up. Kaboom! And they just blow up the pyramid.
It did! It doesn't. It did! Puts giant gun in Megatron's face. I think you're right. Oh, shit. Who is down? Oh, you both are down. Okay, hang on. Get the Brush Rangers! Save them! They're only children! By the way, I started reading the Skybound comics today, and so far, so good. Not the best thing, but they're pretty good. Oh shit!
We are one kill from victory. Wave complete. Next wave begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit! Oh, she just sprayed me.
There's an Autobot!
Brush Ranger, I want to talk about something. That's why I joined. Now we're not. Now that I'm here, we're not talking at all.
You chose the wrong side.
Sorry, I was busy.
No, you're good.
I'm back. Let me catch
Oh,
up
you were
on
gone.
chat.
Wondering why it was quiet.
We should get Transformers anime. And yes, I know about Transformers anime, but it doesn't seem like an anime. In Japan it
Well,
was, but
If you want a good Transformers anime, I highly recommend watching the upcoming Transformers '99. It's pretty good, pretty good.
I don't mind. Yeah. We can promote 99. Sake was in here earlier.
We can promote.
Gumball go Megatron go Burr. What? It was great. Sam
Megatron does go burr.
Wutushi. Are you talking about construct bots? Yep, that's what I was talking about. What if Tarn got so mad he decided to kill all Decepticons? I don't think he would do that.
Begins in
Remember
I don't think
Creo
he would.
Transformers? Yeah. Did I miss who joined Rush? Nobody. That's my alt personality. Character would you like to see get a new alt mode? Dude, I keep seeing people saying like, Cosmos needs a new alt mode. It's like, bro, you're removing like half his characterization just by doing
Yeah,
that.
Cosmo alt mode. It's not with the times. They need to do what they do with Soundwave and just turn him into a car.
Yeah, it really fits his name. Cosmos turns into a sedan.
Yeah, he turns into a. I swear there's a car out there that's called a Cosmos.
Alternators
There's not.
Cosmos when.
Yeah, there you go.
If I could give someone a new form, honestly, I know he's underwent it already, but Megatron, I feel like he either just needs to stick to one already. It needs to be a tank, or it needs to be, like, a helicopter.
You're gonna lock someone to one specific alt mode? How dare you?
Yeah.
Why would you? Why would
Well,
you do
actually,
something?
I kind of want, like, a new show with, like, Fire Engine Optimus, I'm gonna be honest. But he's been, like, pretty consistent being a truck recently. Meanwhile, Megatron gets to be a bull in the new show. Need more Transformers movies on Cybertron. We do. They need to make more Transformers animated movies.
4, 3,
And have them set on Cybertron.
1.
All right, upstairs is open.
Alternators was a unique line. Yeah, that's how I'd describe it too. It was unique.
Oh damn, Rush. Okay.
Yeah, I was saving up all that money when I was gone.
Money. No, but continue. I know I'm jumping back to a long topic, but when you're talking about games, I know. I'm pretty sure you've seen the news that I think it's Square Enix. No, it's not Square Enix. The guys that made Space Marine 2
Yeah,
are doing
Saber
it
Interactive.
again.
We don't know if it's
Yeah, Saber
Transformers. It is a undisclosed Hasbro tentpole IP, and essentially what that means, it is a like famous kind of profitable IP. Like it is something.
Watch it be G.I. Joe.
The thing is, I know it, you know it, the public knows it. I'm like, I know I have G.I. Joe fans who watch my videos. G.I. Joe is not a tentpole IP by definition. It is not a super profitable IP right now. And a lot of that is probably Hasbro's fault. I genuinely think so. But it's not. I wouldn't describe it as like a really exciting tentpole IP. Besides, they're already making a G.I. Joe AAA game. So, yeah.
No, I'm just gonna say, if they make it and it plays pretty close to Space Marine 2, it is gonna be the best game ever.
Exactly. And I think it would be placed on Cybertron because very recently there's been like, oh, everything has had to do with Cybertron or whatnot. Like, we're sick of Earth. They know we're sick of Earth. And we also need Transformers, more Transformers Fall of Cybertron RPs / movies on YouTube. I mean, like Johnny Flash's kind of skits and stuff. Yeah, I agree with that. I need more Johnny Flash type content. My buddy Riot, I'm voicing Shockwave in Cosmos in his project.
What a surprise! What a surprise! I never would have guessed it. Oh shit!
I was about to make a comparison, but I realized it's not a very good comparison for myself.
What's the comparison?
I'll say it. Just preface this as a joke. This is as a joke. Like, I'm nothing like this guy, okay, that I'm about to talk about. But it's kind of like how Orbital Bacon voices Optimus in, like, everything in the early 2000s and 2010s. I want to be like that, minus the racism and hating women.
You gotta change, pressure. I'm sorry. You gotta change it before Formula because most people associate you with Cosmos and Prime Animations. You gotta switch it. You can't let that be your legacy.
How many combiner toys do you have? I have 100. I don't believe you.
I don't even think there is 100 combiner.
Are you the one buying up all the, like, legacy Motormasters? Is that it? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? I just bought Motormaster over and over again. He's a skeleton combiner. So...
Shit!
If I just buy, like, all the Stunticons and then, like, 10 Motormasters, it's like I have, like, 10 different combiners.
Thank you, soldier.
No. Lucky dude, I've always wanted to get into voice acting.
Oh no, someone left the game.
I believe you could do it, dude. Anyone can be a voice actor, even if, like, your voice, like, you're like, oh, I don't know how, like, do impressions or...
Anyone could be a voice actor, even if you're Orbital Bacon.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. You can get work still, even if you're a racist and a homophobe and a transphobe.
Say what you want. He was still a voice actor.
Was.
Yeah, not a very good one, but still was.
Very much isn't anymore, and probably won't be in any new projects, but he sure was.
I actually want to see if, like, Hasbro ever acknowledges him. I
No,
will,
they never will. Unless it's effing denouncing him.
No, and it's like, shout out to all the fan voice Optimuses, and it's just him.
I can't wait for them to reboot the Netflix trilogy 5 years from now, and then they get him instead.
I am not a racist. Please.
We are not the transphobes on Twitter.
But Orbital, you can't say that. He gave me the... I can't say
Can't wait for him to show up in my chat now.
What?
No, that's just because he does that. If you talk about him, it's like Bloody Mary. If you say his name in the mirror 3 times, Orbital Bacon will show up.
Alright, let's try that. Orbital Bacon.
Orbital Bacon, Orbital Bacon, Orbital Bacon.
No, we both said it. Now it cancels out.
No, you gotta chant together. That's how it works. I can switch to medic if need be.
Well,
nah,
it's
you're
Orbital
good,
Bacon.
dude.
If you call his name too much, it just cancels out. What was that
I
noise?
think you know how it works.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how
I
it works,
don't.
because I just made it up. But legitimately, the amount of times that I've seen or
shit.
been in streams where he's mentioned and then he'll just spawn in chat is crazy.
He's probably got secret agents, like nondescript Discord server happened.
You'll regret that profoundly. I love that detail. I never knew about that till I think last year. If you shoot the Starscream statue on this map, he like actually has a voice line.
Oh, where is he? Oh, you destroyed it. Damn it.
Yeah, he says, "You'll regret that profoundly."
You just had to steal it from me.
Yeah. You think I'm cool? Yeah, you're pretty cool. Are you subscribed?
Give me a minute.
If you're subscribed, you're cool. We gotta
So
get
if
the
Orbital Bacon was subscribed, would he
2.5k
be cool?
before my birthday.
You didn't answer the question.
What?
Next wave
Oh,
begins
shit.
in
Said if Orbital Bacon subscribed, would he be cool?
Nah, that's like the one person who's an exception. I'd manually unsub him from my channel. I don't care if I'm about to hit like 1 million subs and then he's the one who pushes it over. I'd manually unsub him.
You hit 12 million subs, and you just I don't think it's worth the cheese. Actually, you never get another subscriber again.
I'd be fine with that.
You're just stuck at 11.9.
Fair enough.
Holy. Ah!
Not that I couldn't, it's
Oh,
just
shit.
that I don't know anyone doing it. Well, you know, do you have Discord? Because I'm always looking for voice actors and some stuff, so I don't know. Depending on like what your vocal range is, like what kind of characters you want to play, like
Hey,
I might have a spot.
Shameless plug here. Anyone in this chat need a 3D model made for this?
Box is available. He'll do it for free. You can make like a
No,
million
no,
changes.
no. That was a birthday gift. I'm not gonna do it for free, but I will negotiate price.
The ongoing birthday gifts.
Yeah, Speaking of that, you got something in your Discord messages. You should
I
check
seen that, but I'm streaming and I can't check it right now. Otherwise, my fall will crash. Next time fall crashes, I'll definitely check it out. I don't want to show it on stream though. It's like a secret.
Yeah, no.
But everyone will know. Everyone will know.
Everyone will find out. Orbital Bacon.
Do you know
private
about
bases,
TF
they'll all find out.
Safari? What is TF Safari? That sounds
like
like
a-
they're
it's like-
copying me.
It's a weird Google thing.
next wave begins
Or no,
in
TF Safari is a
5,
shopping website. Wow.
Oh.
3, 2,
Wow, I feel stupid. Everyone in chat, put an emoji to signal how stupid.
Yeah, everyone should join the Transformers 99 Discord server. I don't have a Discord server, but like 99 is pretty much like the one I've infiltrated and like stolen.
Why does everyone say that they've stolen the Discord server?
Cause like I don't have one
on
on my own, so I just kind of like commandeer others. It's like this is where Brush Ranger can always be found. He doesn't have one of his own.
Shit.
The thing is, if I were to make a Discord server, it'd be called the Cosmos Cult, or Cult of Cosmos, or something along those lines, right?
Wait, a cult? Orbital Bacon might be interested. No,
I'm not kidding. He will appear.
Thank you, Bumblebee.
I've seen it happen.
I want to actually see him join the 99 server. Everyone just berates him.
Yeah, don't tell
talks to
Sake and T-Rex not to ban him until we're like done like harassing him
Just
and
whenever he
just
tries
dogging
to
him.
whenever he tries to start a conversation, we just flat out ignore him. We just don't interact with him.
Man, shut up.
I feel like that'd be the ultimate form of flattery.
Dude, that reminds me, there was this thing called Threads, if you remember. It was like Twitter, but made by like Meta, right? And it sucked.
Yeah.
It was so bad. Mark Zuckerberg, what was he cooking with that? He effing burned the meal. He didn't even put anything in the pan. It just started catching on fire.
He didn't even put anything in the pot. He just started burning the pot.
There's just scorch marks. So, since there was barely anyone on it yet, and like, you know, it was still very new, there was no like segregation or whatever yet of like people who have a lot of followers versus don't, or like have status or verified or whatever. He was like, thank you, like he made a post going out to everyone, like, thank you for being on the first day of Threads. Like, let's hope we can make an amazing community together. Mine, top comment. Man, shut up, Mark. I think his name on there was like
Mark,
the
who's on
Zuck.
page again? The Zuck. Never heard of that.
He refers to himself as that because everyone kept calling him the Zuck. You guys think that Soundwave should transform into a news van? I made an OC recently, a Transformers OC, and he turns into a news van, so now that would be stealing.
That's actually not a bad... That actually would make sense because he was surveillance.
Yeah.
That is actually
The thing he turns into in the Dark of the Moon tie-in game on 360, that's what his definitive alt mode should always be, in my opinion. Or, like, what Animated did.
Wasn't Animated kind of just like a souped-up
Yeah.
SUV or something? I haven't watched Animated, so...
You haven't watched my favorite Transformer show. Like,
That's
the
your favorite?
best.
Cosmos doesn't even show up.
He does.
Okay, he shows up for like...
10 seconds. He has 10 seconds of visible screen time.
Does he actually have dialogue? Does he actually have dialogue?
Of course not.
Yeah, well, Pipe shows up too, but he looks like Luigi, and I hate it.
I like the fact him and Huffer are Mario and Luigi, though.
Yeah, no, the worst character redesign ever.
Do you
Hot
guys
take
think
here.
the... Oh, wait, I already read that. Yeah, but, no news van. Whatever he is in Animated and... Or... I really like what he is in... the Dark of the Moon game. Should Bumblebee transform into a
I'm gonna
Mini
pull a Brush
Cooper?
Ranger.
That sounds adorable. I feel like they should at least try it once.
I'm gonna pull a Brush Ranger. This stream is now mine. Everyone must ask a question to me and me only. Brush Ranger, you have to read it for me. You stole the Discord. I'm now stealing your stream. This has been the ploy all along.
Who's looking for VAs? I might be.
Yeet.
I mean, when someone chooses the wrong side.
Someone help me, I don't want to die alone.
How can you hear me trembling when I'm in an effing truck? I can hear your hydraulics.
Trucks can tremble.
Sure. I feel like
Oh, shit,
they
we
would
do.
never make Bumblebee a Mini Cooper now, like as a new design, because they want him to be like cool sports cars, like fast, like muscle cars and stuff now.
I think they should make him like those like comically small cars.
The only way he ever turns into something that isn't that is when they're just trying to cash in on G1 nostalgia with like the Beetle, and I love the Beetle. But I wish they'd do more figures like the Beetle. I think it's not a Volkswagen, is it? What he turns into in like the Classics line?
Yeah, in G1 he turns into like a miniaturized Volkswagen Beetle.
No, in the Classics toy line.
You're asking the wrong person there.
It's the one where he has like wings and he has like white stripes and he's really cool.
Oh no. I know what you're talking about now. No, he does not. He turns into something different. Someone in the chat could look that.
I genuinely think that is one of his best designs, like Bumblebee.
Whoever answers it becomes a mod, and
I don't have any mods coming.
yeah, I know exactly. Whoever answers it becomes a mod.
I still think a stealth bomber Soundwave with mini-cons as bomb missiles with small attachable jets would be super cool. Earthspark. Earthspark, he's a stealth bomber, although he doesn't kamikaze his mini-cons. I feel like that's a bit morbid. I feel like his mini-cons shouldn't be effing bombs that just insta-die. I don't think Soundwave would ever do that. He loves his mini-cons too much. But Stealth Bomber, I totally agree. That is why Earthspark has one of the best Soundwave designs. It would be, like, even better if his whole face wasn't blue and his mouthpiece was, like, gray or, like, you know, white or whatever. I hate the fact that it's all one color. Arcee has the same problem in Earthspark, where her face is like gray, and so is her like helmet. So it's just like, I don't know, it just doesn't look good. It needs a little bit more
Funniest thing
colorization.
is that they could have made Laserbeak turn into like a radar, a booster, just a bomb.
You are designed to die.
You are designed to go off once, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He would
Laserbeak
never.
is a suicide bomber. That actually makes sense.
Next wave begins in
Oh, it's a shot.
Well, Rid 2015 minicons turn into missiles. Do they? That explains a lot. I didn't watch that show. Probably the only yellow beetle owner to not have Transformers stuff on it. Well, that's gonna change.
We're gonna come to your house and deliberately put a decal on it.
I can't believe the IDW comic shipped Transformers. Like, why not let the fans do it? That's called a relationship. That's called writing a couple. That's such a weird take. Sorry, I like bullying people. But no, that's just called writing a relationship dynamic between like two characters. It's called writing characters in love. Oh, I don't think I can get you at 15. Yes, I can. I'm reviving the medic. Whoops, I'm sorry. External echo the X button. Oh wait, we win. Was that hard mode? Was that seriously hard mode? Really? Today I was thinking of reimagining a reimagined version of Megatron as a multi-changer of kind of like Six Shot. Do you know Panda Productions? Panda Productions, pretty good. Hold on, let me.
I have got to get off for the night. I gotta go eat my dinner.
All right.
So someone can join.
Ooh.
Well, thanks, Brush Ranger, for having me on this TED Talk. It was really nice.
You're welcome. I'm looking at what he sent me. It looks awesome.
Have a good one, chat.
Au revoir.
I don't know how to do.
There he goes. There goes our hero. Did I get pinged somewhere else? Oh. Alright. Transformers Devastation now, please and thank you. My game was crashing. Yeah, mine did too. Devastation. Do we want to play Devastation? I'll play Devastation later. W heals. Yo, appreciate it. I'm gonna play a little bit more FOC if people are still on. If not, we'll hop on Devastation for a little bit, not too long, because I don't know how long I actually want to stay up for. Yeah, I might not be uploading a video this week, boys. I got nothing. I'm gonna be so honest. This week, Transformers has been a little bit dry. Not that that's a bad thing, but just like this week I don't really have anything I want to make a video on. So I'm just gonna chill. And that's why I wanted to, you know, hop on, do a stream. I'm working on a short, though. but it's something that couldn't be a video unless I like stretched it way the hell out, but I barely got it to like 2 minutes, so I was like, it's a short. I do not like stretching out like a 2-second topic. Like, I want to say what it is, convey the information, maybe give a little bit of my own personal like hype or belief or whatever the hell's going on, and then that's about it. You know what I mean? Like, give some of my insight on it, and then go. This one's really difficult. So you have to EMP someone. Hope they don't, their instinct isn't transform, which it is when you get EMP'd, because you can't move. And then kill them. Path Blaster. Ooh, hold on. Who has Path Blaster? Is it Wheeljack? Maybe Prime Wheeljack, pretty cool, huh? Route, I'll destroy the Transformers aisle at my local Walmart. It'll be a peak bid for you, trust. Local Transformers fan just destroyed the toy aisle at Walmart. Do you know K-pop Demon Hunters? Sake is obsessed with it. If you're in the 99 Discord, absolutely, he is effing fixed on it. Like, he can't stop talking about it and singing Neanderthals. Dang, I was so lucky that I got kicked for cheating. Did you really? No. That's insane to me.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy team.
I always thought, like, Sideswipe and Fall had this little grumpy face on the back. Look, he's like, ugh. So mad. Kinda looks like Megatron or, like, Starscream or something. Yeah, he animated that. I don't think I could get it this game. I'm just gonna try for headshots. Got him. You know, he likes using vehicle mode, so maybe I could do it. Hey guys, look. It's Wildlife of Cybertron, no way. This is where I record Wildlife of Cybertron, by the way, in case anyone wanted to know. Which, if you haven't already, please go watch Wildlife of Cybertron. It's so interesting. I know it doesn't sound like it. It's like, oh, space slugs, or oh, this, or oh, that. Like, maybe that's what I could do. Not for this week, but next week. I do Wildlife of... Oh. I see. Maybe that's what I could do. Next week, we record Wildlife of Cybertron. Who would I do it on? I think I would do it on the Cybertronian jellyfish, even though they're clearly octopuses. Somebody made K-pop Demon Hunters, but Transformers. Yeah, I watched that video. That was a really good video, actually. Drive, total distance. I guess like my Master Chief, huh? I mean, he's pretty cool. Yep, Devastation knows. Cybertrain National Geographic? That's literally what it is. That's like the whole idea behind it. Is that it's pretty much just National Geographic like kind of like a Steve Irwin type thing, but it's Transformers. It's the wildlife of Cybertron. It's like flicking on the Nature Channel for Transformers, and I don't know. I think it's cool, but it's really annoying that like other people don't feel the same. Because I genuinely put so much heart and love into it, but it's fine. It is a-okay. I get it. Okay. Bam. Transformers. Transformers devastation. That's what's about to happen, by the way. In case anyone wanted to know. I just predicted the future. You can do whatever you want. You're a grown adult, I think. If you don't have to go to bed, you don't have to. But you can make your own decisions. I don't want to retry some of these. I hate to be a scraplet chewing on your torso, but if you ever looking for VA, I'm always down. I got Discord if you need. My Discord is Brushed Ranger. If I do need a VA, let me know. Like text me in DMs and I'll try to keep you in mind. It's just I work with quite a few people, but yeah. There's a timeline where I just boxed there. Ah, I messed up. I haven't won platinum this game. That SS trophy is killing me. I know, dude. How do you get like a high rank on that one? Is Bumblebee faster than like say Optimus? What level is your background from? It is from the first level of Fall of Cybertron. Like, intro level. Oh yeah, it is really delayed. Should I even keep that there? The DLC to this? You can. Dude, what am I doing wrong? How do you go faster than that? You can, because I got the DLC. Oh, come on. What's behind here? Ah, yeah. Oh, I got it. I got it. You know Milo Murphy's Law? I do. It's like the Phineas and Ferb spin-off, right? I believe. Still not. Use the Rammy attack or something. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I gotta use that more. I can definitely shave time on that. I'm still learning this route, so forgive me. I don't understand. It feels like it's the same time. Yeah, you can't really break this game open like, say, Fall. Even then, Fall, you can't do too much with yet. You can, but you can't. I realize I still have Golden Freddy as my Discord profile picture. Do ya? I redrew and redesigned Golden Freddy once. I was in a FNAF mood, which I normally am not in. I'm messing up. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I getting flashbang? What the hell was that? That was so effing weird. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Our glorious king flip jumper. come on. Flashbang 3 times. I've never seen it happen before. Any thoughts about Secrets of the Mimic? I'm not super in the FNAF, but I think it's better in Security Breach by like a mile. You know who my least favorite Transformer is? Gears. Effing hate Gears. You know what? Maybe that should be a video. I'm gonna make a short, like, why Gears is the worst Transformer. Time as a kid, I was in class just thinking about Bumblebee, and then teacher called about me. I didn't know what to say. Did you just say Bumblebee? Did you say yes, Optimus Prime? We hate Gears. I might make a short on that, actually. I've been meaning to make more shorts, because shorts do well. It's easy content. I'll accept that here in a second. I saw you just added me. This is the run, this is the run, this is the run. Ba, 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 ba. Just a D rank? How? How do you go faster? At this point, make a club on hating Gears. I want to make a club on loving Cosmos. How he's the best character ever. How do you do better than that? Genuinely asking. Most hated Transformer has to be RC's second engine piston. You give up? Yeah, I give up on that, dude. Are you kidding me? I don't understand what I was doing wrong there. I genuinely didn't know. The game wasn't telling me. Like, I felt like I really improved. I was like, oh, okay, maybe if I try that, it'll be better. It just wasn't. I don't know. I don't know what it kind of expects from you to do, because I thought like I knew the answer. I was like, oh, you're supposed to go like this path that seems like in the long run it would take longer, but you can get like better time if you do it. Anyone rating Skybound? If so, no spoilers, but you guys excited for everything going on? And if you are reading Skybound, are you reading Void Rivals in the G.I. Joe stuff? I've actually been reading G.I. Joe, I've been reading Cobra Commander, Destro, I've read everything connected to the Energon universe. My my glorious goat thundercracker is about to die. Maybe my goat is washed. This is your goat? He's about to die in one punch. Alright. I'm gonna dip the jazz body pillow. Just give me that look. I shot you a friend request on Discord. Later, fellow Cybertronian. Okay. Have fun, I guess. Yeah, think free. Oh my god, dude. Starscream. Look at him, Richie. I'm like, Megatron, help! You trying to help you? Ain't nobody gonna ever love you. You're gonna die alone. We call him Iron Fist in this house. Not like that phony Marvel Rivals that I hate. Oh my heart. I effing hate Iron Fist and Rivals, bro. Say what you want, I'm not doing that. For Stranger, what happened? It's a effing top-down level, I ain't effing doing that. I'm only S tier on this? Upside down, or not upside down, like top down levels in this game are miserable. Do you like Iron Fist in Transformers and in Rivals? No. Isn't there a Devastation multiplayer? I wish. The Decepticon hubcap has the coolest design and alt mode. We shall see. Be the judge of that here in a second. You listen to Game OSTs? Because if you do, you should check out Mighty Switch Force and its sequels OST. I might have to check that out. I'm always looking for video game OSTs to use. Whether it's games I play in my childhood or have literally never heard before. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna Add you back. Oh. Then we're gonna check out Transformers Hunt for the Decepticons Hubcap. Images. Oh, he's an Autobot. Ooh. Oh, I like his... I really like his design. He's cute. I like him. I feel like this guy's on the, like, characters to draw list. Yeah, he's very similar to, Dead End. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. I agree. Like in the freezer. Yo, what's up? Dedication for real. Was it Megatron? Who said that? Up to 1140. Yeah, that guy's Pete. I love his design. You're right. He is such a cool design. I actually got hit. Ow. Oh, just S rank. L. Okay. You wish you can go back in time in the past and relive the best moments of your life? Yeah, probably. That actually does sound really cool. Dude, I'd go back, like, with the brain I have now in... like, right as the first Michael Bay movie came out, and re-experience being a Transformers fan in the late 2000s again. In, like, the early 2010s. Like, when War and Fall multiplayer was peak. When it was, like, just at its peak. Could always find people online. I'd go back in time. Find Matt Teeger. Tell him it's unfortunate, but that sequel to War for Cybertron, you're not, or the sequel to Fall, Activision won't let you make it. Secretly develop, like, more story content for Fall of Cybertron. Do not screw up the Deadpool video game. Or, and you know what, it's not even their fault. Legitimately. Like, they legitimately were in a no-win situation with that. I don't know what they could do differently, but I'm like, just secretly have a team sit there and work on updates for Fall, like little tiny updates that like add new story details and stuff, and just whatever you can think of. Just add new characters, new content, like secretly in the game as updates. Make it so everyone can play, like, attach any kind of part to anyone. sounds about right, dude. I don't care if they do that. Like, people were on the fence about reactivating, right? Like, whether it would be good or not, whether, like, you know, they wanted that type of Transformers game. Like, you know, they weren't sure because it was... But with the Transformers Cybertron games, you don't need to sell anyone on that. People already love the games. So if you were to take that away from them, there would be riots. Activision and, like, High Moon and Hasbro would never hear the end of it. Is there a figure you regret buying? Oh, dude. I kind of regret it. It's cool, but I kind of regret it. I got kind of suckered into buying Autobot Flame and some other guy who's packaged with them, and I was like, For $80, getting 2 figures is pretty good, but still, I was like, oh. Can you do a Q&A stream? You can ask me questions, like, whenever. I love answering questions. I did Q&As. Q&As don't really do that well, so I'd never, like, title a stream and be like, this is solely for Q&A, you know what I mean? But I love answering questions while I just play some of my favorite games. How's that A rank still? If you think about it, these are already mini Q&A streams. Yeah. From the top row. Yeah, Hasbro literally, like, they're just... What are they doing? The reason why people like all of us, like, there's no Transformers toy YouTuber to my knowledge at the moment that is sponsored by Hasbro. That's because everyone, or like just Transformers YouTubers are not sponsored by Hasbro because they just don't do that. They don't seem like that type of company. But also, it's because everyone's so hypercritical of them. They would never endorse someone who sits there and just trash talks them constantly. Like Transformers fans do. They're like, the back kibble on this toy is inferior, a toddler made it. Like, people are nasty. People are mean when critiquing, especially the toys in the movies. Probably seen Transformers 1 movie, like, videos, like, mine, and went like, oh yeah, like, F that guy, we're never effing working with him. He's the reason our movie failed, despite the fact that's the reason, but whatever. Oh my god, right at the end, he had to do all that damage. B... Is time a thing, too? I have character figure review. Russia's Michael Bay is the way in order to create another TF Golden Era. What do you think the plot is gonna be? Do you know Foxitron Prime? Not personally. I've watched his videos. He's very funny. I really like his videos. Bro, the more and more I watch you make these devastation streams, the more and more it looks like Arkham. I think the G1B Funko Pop I own is based on Classics B, because it's the same jetpack. He might be. As for a question, I don't think Michael Bay has ever been the way to make Transformers good, but at the same time, I've grown up. People like, and I'm not trying to call people out, but it's really easy to point the finger and go, this movie sucks because of the director, because he's the most vocal person. He's the person directing the movie. Of course you'd blame him. Who else would you blame? You don't think about the writers. It's kind of like, God, this might be a really sensitive subject, but like the president, like, not only is, like, if you don't like the president or the prime minister of whatever country you're in, it is their fault, but it's also their entire, like, council's fault. Like, they're not just one person, they're kind of like a figurehead. Like, Chuck E. Cheese, if his pizza sucks, who are you gonna blame? Are you gonna blame the cartoon rat? Or are you gonna blame the guy who made and spit in your pizza, kind of thing, you know what I mean? So when Michael Bay takes a lot of the front of, like, the blast of PF fans like me who just don't like his style, didn't like his movies, it's not 100% his fault, if not Lorenzo and his writers, his writing team, as well as, like, Hasbro. It's too many cooks in the kitchen. Well, let's say says... Okay, I don't want to talk about that kind of politics. I was using him as an example. I didn't say him, but if you want to look at it, he's kind of like the mascot of, like, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. You know what I mean? Conspiracy theorists are effing idiots, bro. I hate conspiracy theorists. I love them because it gives me something to laugh at, but they're also so stupid because other people start believing them. Charles Entertainment Cheese has failed for the last time. You know what I think's wrong? My sniper doesn't one-shot the Seekers. Throw them, boys! Now! That's what I think the problem is. Transformer guy that does videos and Transformers facts. Yeah, Mr. Normal Person, he's effing awesome, dude. I love his videos. I wish I could make videos like his. Sometimes he puts in clips that are a bit too loud though while I'm trying to listen while I'm going to sleep. But other than that, he's great. Dang, I should for real commission artists. There's a shot back alley with the Toys R Us giraffe, Chuck E. Cheese, and reactivate an emotional support group. Listen, Chuck E. Cheese, I think, is still going, but they're like so damn bad. And the giraffe, right? He's doing okay. He's on life support, okay? He's pretty cool. I check in on a video every here and there. I've noticed ever since I've gone full-time YouTube, it's a lot harder to watch the people I like watching. Item poll. We need to get rid of that. Overdrive increases 8% more every attack. I don't like overdrive. We gotta get rid of that. Overdrive actually sucks. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can't do something with that now. See his new video? I haven't yet. Although, I know... The thing is, he'll upload something, and I'll know like 90% of the stuff he says, and then like, he'll upload something, and it'll be like something new I've never heard of. I'm like, oh my god, no way. Okay, return though. So other things you like except for Transformers and Pokemon? I love Ben 10. Ben 10 is something I grew up with the original series. Alien Force and Ultimate Alien I kind of noped out on because like I love me some dark edgy stories, but I kind of was like falling out of Ben 10 at the time and watching other Transformer shows. And I was like, I love Ben 10. I'm doing so bad. Just got out of a ribbon. That's all. Do you watch Rick and Morty? I watched the first season. Okay. So, I watched the first season after my one friend at school hounded me. He was quite literally the type of guy that'd be like, you don't get Rick and Morty because you're not smart enough or something. And I watched the first season, and I thought it was okay. But other than that, I haven't seen much of it outside of like YouTube clips. And then I was like, it's okay. It's like, I liked it, but it wasn't like that funny. Like, it's supposed to be funny, but also like cool sci-fi stuff. And it was more so just like, I don't know, wasn't that. And then it was like, oh, let me guess the jokes went over your head. Like, I was like, no, it wasn't that. It's just it wasn't funny. He's like, yeah, you probably didn't get the joke. What was the joke that you didn't get? I'll explain it to you, right? And I was like, the joke where he's like groping his teacher thinking it's like his classmate, Jessica. And then he was like, yeah, that one was kind of weird, I guess. I guess you have a point. I'm like, yeah, exactly. It's not just, you're too stupid to understand joke. It's like, no, sometimes joke just sucks. Sometimes joke isn't funny. He quite literally was one of those people. Like, he'd come in with, like, Reddit facts, like, of, like, just the most random stuff to try and seem cool. Favorite alien? Oh, I've been thinking about it recently. I can't think of one. Ditto is pretty cool, but Echo is, like, more useful. Like, Ditto is, like... It sucks being Ditto, bro, because every clone feels it, so if one of your clones dies, all of them die? I think, is what's implied, or at least they all take, like, a lot of damage. So, like, it's just not ideal versus Echo. Like, something can happen to an Echo, it doesn't matter. They can just, like, form back into each other. But then they also have, like, a defense mechanic kind of thing. But Ditto is so darn cute, dude. He's based off, like, a sea otter. especially in Omniverse, and he's voiced by effing Animaniacs, bro. Like, I effing love the Animaniacs. He's voiced by Yakko. Yakko Warner. Also, can we get more Animaniacs content? I've yet to watch the reboot one. Because it was like a weird Hulu exclusive. And I hate the streaming wars. I think streaming wars are dumb, but... Yeah, the jokes aren't like they're not like smart funny, like, oh, you need to, like, he literally said, like, you need to understand theoretical physics and dynamics, right? Are you going to bed? Alright, good night, dude. Who's your least favorite alien? Can we pull up a tier list right quick? Hold on. I'm gonna pull up a Ben 10 tier list. I think I've done one in the past. But if I haven't, we're gonna do one. This is what I like doing. I like just doing stupid stuff like this. Stinkfly? Stinkfly is kind of gross. I gotta admit. Tier list maker. Okay. Ben 10 aliens. Hopefully it has all the way up till Omniverse. I haven't watched the newest show because I heard it sucked. Aliens and Ultimates, 110. Oh, now we're talking, baby. Let's go. Alright. Click. Okay, hold on. Tier list maker. There's 110? Yeah, because it's Ultimates as well. Ben 10 aliens. This site is so bad, like, trying to load. Okay, hold on. Ben 10 aliens reboot designs. Ultimate forms and fusions. Please load. Okay. Oh, we're in browser reveal. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Can it? Bro. Load. Load. What is this? What actually is this tier list? We gotta fix this. This is terrible. Okay. So we got... I'm gonna put... God... tier. And we have, great... Good... Meh... Bad... Dead... Where are the pictures? They're loading. It's taking a second is all. But what is this? It's just loading all of them. I mean, to be fair, there's 108 pictures. I just asked it to load at once. Yeah. Okay, so we're going with Omniverse designs. Okay. I should name the highest tier Cosmos line. dude. Let's go. Okay, you guys ready? So we got Upchuck, right? Upchuck, he's just good. Okay, so I got yeah. Okay, Walkatrout. Like I like Upchuck because he's like one of the OGs. If he wasn't an OG, I probably wouldn't care that much about him. He is kind of OP. I kind of like that though. It's also the reason why you can't put Ben in a fight against anybody. I think he fought Green Lantern and lost because they put Kid Ben because they're idiots. Death Battle did. Walkatrout is just bad. He's funny, but he's bad. He's not Dead Universe though. Clockwork. He's pretty cool. He's slow, but he can freeze time, which is cool. Blitzwolfer is a furry, so that brings him down. He would be in God tier, but he's a furry, so he's just great. What's cool, that he has like sound powers. It's not just a werewolf, because he's got like sonic powers, like sonic scream kind of thing. You know what I mean? Here, hold on. I'm gonna put my phone right here so I can see the chat easier because it's all charged up. Water Hazard is cool. I like Water Hazard's design, and he just shoots water, like high pressure water. He's very versatile. He looks like a transformer. Like, I don't think they've ever gone to his planet, but he's cool. Like, especially in Omniverse, because it's just animated. I love Omniverse because it's literally just animated, but Ben 10. It's TFA. I'd be so inclined to put him God tier, because I just really love the design and the character that much. Brainstorm. Brainstorm. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Brainstorm, or is he saying Green Needle? Anyone remember that? Green Needle, Brainstorm, Green Needle. I think he's just great. He's great. He's really cool. Also, we're having okay, interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about the green, it's kind of weird. Forearms is he's the GOAT. He's got to. Okay, am I doing like every design of them? Because I'm not doing that. Okay, I'm gonna just like their character like as a whole. Ultimate Swampfire is cool. I like how it's like bog and stuff. That's pretty cool. Okay. Alien X is God tier. I don't care what anyone says. Alien X is cool. He's OP, yes. But the caveat to him is that Ben and the two souls inside it have to agree. He does get past that in Omniverse. But still. What is that? What is that? Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay, Arctiguana is also a God tier character. I remember seeing the future, like, Ben have him. And him being like, who do you call this guy? He's like, Arctiguana. And he's like, oh, okay. Like, that's a cool name. Or, like, Ben corrects him and calls him Arctiguana. I think he's so cool, mostly because he was a future alien Ben didn't yet have. And you knew somewhere down the line he was gonna get him. I think he finally got him in, either Omniverse or it was, like, Alien Force. Do you know Celeste, the game? Yeah, I love that game. Armadillo is effing peak. Okay, did you know that there is a animal, like a Cybertronian minicon called Armadillo? But there's also a Ben 10 alien named Armadillo. And, I don't know, it's cool because not Daniel Warren Johnson, Derek J. Wyatt, he did that on purpose. Daniel Warren Johnson, Derek J. Wyatt. They almost have the same initials. Oh, what's his name? It's not Jet Ray. Jet Ray's the other one. This is like... What's his name? It's like Pterodactyl. It's Pterodactyl something. It's like a pun on Pterodactyl. Just download it. It's a peak game. Uh, I'm searching up Ben 10 pterodactyl alien. Astrodactyl. That's his name. I love Jet Ray. Jet Ray's awesome, but Astrodactyl is just cooler. Because not only does he have laser eyes and can fly, and he's got that rocket pack, he has these, like, lightning whips. And I just think having a pterodactyl, like an actual dinosaur, is cool. He gives me, like, Beta Ray Bill vibes. Oh, now that I actually have to name these characters, I almost called him Sawaddle, like the Pokemon. Yeah, she's great. It's like Spit Up or dude, I feel like such a fake fan because I don't remember this guy. This isn't Fall of Cybertron. Oh, do you want a BC? Hold on. We were on Fall, but Fall got you know. Here, you can drag me or whatever. He stopped playing a while ago. Yeah, sorry. Oh, what's his name? It's like we'll get back to him. We'll get back to him. Dude.
Yo. What's up?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Nice.
I'm just
Doing
ranking
good. I just
Ben
got
10
off of work.
aliens.
You're ranking Ben 10 aliens.
Yeah. Big Chill is god tier. He's such a effing god tier character.
Big Chill.
Yeah.
I gotta agree.
He's so cool.
He's really, really cool.
I wasn't that into the Alien Force era, but whenever he turned into Big Chill, I was like, dude, that's my go. I effing love that guy.
Didn't he become a little bigger?
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Omniverse?
mention the episode where he gets pregnant.
No.
Where Ben 10 did male preg. M-preg. Ball Weevil. Ball Weevil is a Pokemon name. I don't care that I thought his name was Sawaddle. Ball Weevil? Just for that, Ball Weevil's meh. Okay. Ben Mummy. I forgot the fact that they just, after Ben Wolf, they gave them real names, but I only remember when in the original series because he called him Ben Mummy. So I'm gonna put Ben Mummy god tier because I think that's really cool that he just has a mummy transformation.
Wait, I'm trying to look through all the aliens you currently have right now.
Rush,
okay.
who was that? Ball Weevil, you mean?
I'm looking through all of them right now. Let's see here.
That I've played?
Alien X is that your plays currently right now. Okay, Arctic One is pretty cool. Armadillos go to this fuck though. I'll say that.
I know.
I don't remember a lot of Omniverse. I just know that he had a lot more aliens that I was meh with.
You know what? I'm removing the chat box for right now because it's a bit too cluttered.
No, that's fair.
I put Alien X there, which obvious, you know.
Alien X is a pretty cool concept of a broken ass alien, but only held back with voices in his head.
Literally, all in my head. Ben Victor is also cool, but he's kind of great. I feel like he's not that cool. Having Frankenstein is cool, but Blocks is peak. I think, dude, I remember being there in 2016, right? And the first trailers for Omniverse came out and they were showing off new aliens and Blocks was one of them and everyone was like, oh, you turned into Legos, that's so stupid. And then he was like one of the coolest characters. I don't care. The Blocks hate is unjustified. It's stupid. He turns into Lego blocks. He can turn into anything. It's like Upgrade, but he doesn't need to find an already existing machine. He can just become it. He is epic cool. Legos are cool. You're just hateful and bitter. I hate you. I hate you. I just start strangling someone.
I feel like when Blocks came out, everyone had like the same impression about how people treat like Lego, like if it's kiddie shit.
Exactly. They're like, oh, this show's about to be so kiddie. That plus the art style, they're like, oh man, it's too kiddie. They have blocks, bro.
Yeah, right.
Exactly. He turned into a catapult that one time. It was epic, dude. He literally like contained multiple explosives and villains using like his block powers. He's like near indestructible.
Yeah, what the fuck? I just got back. Yeah, no, he turns into a catapult. Dude, he literally turns into anything.
Bullfrag was kind of cool, but also weird. I'm just gonna put him in good.
Which one's Bullfrag again?
That's the one where he turned into like an incursion. He turned into the giant frog.
Oh, was that when he was like investigating the frogs and then he like rizzed up the frog lady?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Don't blame me, blame the DNA. That's what you boys always say. That was like such a weird episode, dude.
He had the fucking the Gurren Lagann glasses too, and I'm like, fuck.
Ever since that episode, I think, what was her name? Was it Antilla? I think it was Antilla. She had a crush on him ever since that episode, but only because he turns into Bullfrag.
Dude.
There are so many girls in that show that only liked him for one alien he turned into. There was that one girl from his childhood who came back who was like, I only like when you turn into Blitzwolfer, aka I'm just a furry. And it's like, bro, what do you mean you only like him when he's a wolf? And she treats him like a dog. Unironically, it's not even that's his like best love interest. Then they have the Tetraman girl, like the princess of like the forearms people, and she only liked him when like he was forearms. And then they had her who only liked him when he was a frog.
Crazy.
They had so many times. There was like only one girl who like just liked Ben for Ben.
Oh,
and then
God.
she broke up with him for like some Frenchie.
Oh, dude, I'll be real though. Ben in that situation was not very good in a relationship.
Yeah, no, he sucked at that
funny.
relationship.
Yeah.
To be fair, I didn't
dude.
like Julie that much.
Yeah.
I like Ship. Ship was cool.
Like, I feel like it's that weird instance of like they're doing too much in the relationship. You feel?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not speaking out of experiences. I fucking hate relationships.
I absolutely love the fact that he's like playing sumo slammers and she's like, I need to like take a break or it's not really working. He's like, oh, okay. And he didn't interpret that as them breaking up. So like years later, it's like, oh yeah, we were seeing each other. And it's like, what do you mean you've moved on?
So what partially pissed me off was, okay. So basically. It was the episode where Ben had to split into threes, right? And honestly, like, because the tennis match was happening at the same time as the fucking movie. I remember that. And the events of the fucking, what the hell was it called?
Good Night Rushed and whoever the other guy is.
Oh yeah.
This is my buddy. Do you want to introduce yourself for people who might not know?
Oh yeah, I stream on Twitch. I'm Toki Kibo, but I do also like I have a YouTube too, but I barely.
And you also voice characters in some of my projects. You're in an upcoming one, and you're also Blast Off. And you were your favorite character,
for like one thing. I was Slugslinger for one thing.
Did you get his figure?
No, I don't think so. I'll eventually get him. It's
You
just
got
that
him.
like I don't even think he's on Big Bad Toy Store, or I'll probably find him on eBay or some shit. I don't
Yeah.
know. But other than that, what was I even getting at? Oh yeah. So two of the situations of Ben having to split off, I can understand, because one being the tennis match, and
Yeah.
he's trying to be a supportive like boyfriend, even though you put the worst one out of the three there, because they had the split personalities too.
Dude, you know what
Um,
kills me?
what?
At the end of the episode, when like he finally comes clean, and then she's like, well, we can go see that movie you wanted to go see. And he's like,
Dude,
oh no, I ditched you for that. I've already
dude.
seen it. All he needs to say was like, oh yeah, sure. And then he just
All
watches the same
he
movie again. Like, bro.
the worst part too was that he technically didn't even fucking watch through the whole movie. He had to midway get out of the movie. So
To
he
be fair, like
partially
a lot of
lied.
girls wanted him. He wasn't really interested in them.
Yeah, like
They just
God
kind of
damn
threw
it.
themselves at him.
Yeah.
It wasn't like he
That
dated
and
them.
like I said though, like you picked the worst personality to support Julie, the one that's like raising up all the rest of the women, and you pick the most supportive one with Kevin.
That was doomed from the start.
Dude, it was super doomed.
Yeah, I think this guy, he's kind of like just the Kremzik of Ben 10. He's okay.
Yeah.
Cannonbolt is
Cannonbolt?
great, dude.
Cannonbolt is great.
I don't think he's god tier though. He's great.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really, because like,
The
oh
alien watch
man,
is okay.
oh no. I know in a moment, there's an alien that's gonna come up, and you either low key agree with me or you low key disagree with me. I forget if you agree with
These
me on it.
images suck
but
though.
Yeah, that's most definitely.
Chromastone is a god tier alien and character.
He is.
I effing love
honestly,
Chromastone. And
honestly,
I loved when he fused with Diamond Head.
I do like the concept that Chromastone's like species is the last ditch effort of the Diamond Head species.
Yeah. And like I just kind of miss I kind of missed Chromastone when he fused with Diamond Head. I guess Diamond Head was getting like, you know, a bit underpowered, so they wanted to give him a boost, but it just kind of sucked. Like, you know.
I feel like
because I felt like I don't know, we missed the same character.
I feel like him combined with Diamond Head, it's in a way it's in a way of them trying to like understand that these two species are the same, like, well, not same thing, but like they're combined in a way. Because like he has partial chromostone parts, but at the same time still being like a Diamond Head species.
He has extra chromosomes.
Yeah. Okay.
Extra chromosomes.
Okay. No, but like still though, like he was low, like Diamond Head was like kind of busted when he still had Chromastone though.
He was. Diamond Head on his own is like also god tier alien.
Yeah, nah, like you also had freaking oh god, what you call it? You also had one of the major characters be the Diamond Head too, so that's even sick. He has a sick ass board.
Okay, which character is it? Ditto? You want me to rank next?
Oh, is that the freaking alien that combined with? Is that combined with gray matter?
Yeah, that is a weird one. Okay,
oh, God.
Ditto. I love Ditto. He's a god tier alien. Even though he sucks, but I love him. He's literally voiced by like Animaniacs. He's like literally just like an Animaniac. Yakko.
He has an interesting. Yeah.
Yakko Warner voices everything.
The Warners.
Him, and then like in Omniverse, he literally does like cartoon hijinks with himself, and it's just like It's so peak.
Oh, dude. And then we got Echo
No,
Echo.
it's not Smash or Pass. Ghost Freak Smash, Cannonbolt Smash. What is wrong with you?
That is... Gotcha. That was the beetle-looking one.
Like his name I think is just Beetle. Or it's like Iron Beetle or something like that. Like he eats like metal and he can like shoot metal stuff, I think. He's like he's kind of like I like his design, but like he's just good. He's meh. He would be meh if he didn't have like a cool design. Because Beetle's
Wait. I kind of screw with the original design with the oh, that's what his name is, Edel.
Yeah, Edel, because he's a beetle who eats. Yeah.
I kind of mess with the. Oh, is this even design that happens in the show? I mess with the not the Omniverse one, but the one before it. Because apparently he was in that one too, right? I might be forgetting things.
Yeah, the person who did this tier list did not do it well.
He didn't even pick the.
You can't even see half their faces.
Yeah. Echo Echo, how do you feel about him?
I'm gonna rank Echo Echo as he's like better. He's the better version of Ditto.
Ditto.
But I'm just gonna put him at great.
Bro, I will say though, we haven't even gotten to that version, but Ultimate Echo Echo is such a fire design though.
It is. I like Ultimate more than the normal one.
Like, it is such a fire design.
Eye Guy is also good. I'd even go so far as to say great. His one weakness is like he's just full of eyes, so like you can hit him in his eye and it just hurts him. Like his whole body is like a crit spot in like a Zelda game.
Right.
Fast Track is just worse Accelerate. They just made Accelerate a furry.
Nah, dead ass.
He has kind of a cool design, but like he's just good.
Can I say my piece real quick?
Yeah.
He is like a pretty okay looking like blue Flash. That's what I'm saying.
He's like an alien version of the Flash, but there's already a guy who does what he does and way cooler and better.
But like, yeah, like they both run fast and all that, and then supposedly the Fast Track?
Yeah,
Fast Track is supposedly like, if not like almost or if not faster than Accelerate, then it's whatever. But are we ranking off of like how good and cool they are, or just by looks?
Me personally, it's like everything. It's if I like them, if there's someone who, like, if they're like one of the best ones, like if their design is good, like their name, like
Dude.
just everything.
All right. I know we're not even there. Literally, just put goddamn Accelerate on God tier, because
he is God tier.
Yeah.
Also, when did he turn into Vilgax? When the hell did he turn into Vilgax?
That happened in the reboot.
I've yet to watch a single episode of the reboot.
So okay. So what happens is that there was a moment where he ends up getting an alien called Gax, and then you're gonna have to follow me with this one real quick.
Okay.
So and then there's another squid guy, all right, that looks like this hermit guy, and then he ends up taking that alien and then becomes Vilgax.
Wait, so it's Vil and Gax, and then they become Vilgax.
So the guy, the octopus guy that showed Ben Gax took the alien essentially.
And he became Vilgax? That's weird.
He became Vilgax.
Dude, I even love Vilgax as a villain, though. It sucks that he didn't do anything, like, during all of Omniverse. Like, he did something right at the end, but, like, it just wasn't enough.
Arguably, his best design has still got to be OG Vilgax.
OG is the best design.
You cannot tell me that, like, it's not that fire.
Omniverse is
even
second in my opinion. Ultimate Alien, like they gave him like a normal mouth and he just like he loses a lot of his squid features and it's just like a worse version of the OG.
dude, that and like, bro, you don't, dude. I mess with like the augmented stuff that he had like after he gets like rebuilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, like all the augmentations he had just to fight Ben was crazy though.
Mm-hmm.
And it showed how much of a threat he was, which was so cool.
Well, I don't know that much about Vilgax, but him turning into Vilgax is pretty cool, so I'm gonna put it at great.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Okay, so like
I don't
Ghost
even
Freak,
know.
but it's like his like cursed form where like he's like the alien Vilgax Scare is in control. Is like god tier.
So you mean, hey guys, I got full control.
Immediately like loses full control and then like he just like starts attacking his friends and then like ejects him out of his body. Then he just cracks his neck and like flips his head back around. Seeing
I love
Scare
the
with his
fact-
head like the wrong way round looks so unnatural.
I feel what's so funny is just how Ghost Freak was about to take over Vilgax, and Ben just openly jumps in front of him and turns into him immediately. And he's like, "Don't worry, guys. He's one of the originals." And then he gets taken over after.
Exactly. I love his Omniverse design, like the normal Ghost Freak that he can control. I like how they like added all these chains and stuff to him.
Like make him restricted.
Yeah. It's like very symbolic and just adds a lot of flair to the character. Then we got effing Goop. Mother effing Goop. He goes all the way to God tier. I love Goop.
Goop is cool.
Goop
Like,
is such a cool idea. I wish he was used more.
Man, doesn't he need that little spaceship thing too, just to like operate?
Otherwise, he's just like a puddle on the ground. Okay.
Yeah.
Grab Attack is also god tier, and he's voiced by David K.
Really? I did not know that.
Yeah, like that's why I just get such like animated Optimus vibes whenever he speaks. Genuinely, if anyone's an animator, animate like just Grab Attack saying stuff as like like animated Optimus.
God damn.
What is this? Okay, I don't like the fusions. Gray Matter? Gray Matter's like kind of just great. Like he's cool. He's an OG, but like he's not. Like,
I feel like the only reason he's great is mainly off of like the lore of the Gray Matters because Azimuth. But other than that, like
doesn't that mean Gray Matter is smarter than Azimuth because he's like he's the peak of like the he has to be the peak of every alien.
Man. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, the dude didn't even go into like ultimate, and it didn't even give
ultimate Gray Matter. Could you imagine?
Dude, I can only imagine it just.
I mean,
being
they kind of did.
A Gray Matter's oversized head.
Have you seen? There was like an Albedo. He turned into ultimate Gray Matter, and he like was like the universe. Everything is miserable. There's no point in living anymore. Like he was about to game end himself.
Dude. Oh, we're back. Go ahead and rate your stuff. I'll be right back.
I already ran Cannonbolt. This guy, I forget his name. He's kind of cool. I'm gonna say he's good because his whole thing is like he mixes chemicals in his head and like in his stomach is like a science lab, and he just mix and matches chemicals and he can spit up whatever he needs. Like he needs acid, boom, acid. If he needs like like he could literally make anything. He needs water, he can make water. Okay. Heat Blast is one of the OGs. Heat Blast is effing sick, bro. We love Heat Blast. Still don't know what that is. Okay. Humongosaur, his best look is Omniverse, in my opinion. It's an army of you. Exactly. Humongosaur is just god tier. I don't care. I know he's a bit overrated, but I think he's properly rated. He's like the Charizard. Okay, we got Jetray. Jetray's also god tier, but Astrodactyl's just better, but I still love Jetray, even though he's just better Jetray. Jetray, the better Jetray. Oh, what's his name? It's like, I know what he does. He's like Fix It or something. Like he just goes fix, fix, fix. Jerry Rig. That's what it was. Yep, I haven't remembered. Jerry Rig is cool. He's really cool. Chicken Hawk is just kind of okay. I like him. Nah, he's great. I like Chicken Hawk. Lodestar is god tier. Molestache is like funny. He's good. Then we have this version of Upchuck. This is like there's two different versions. I think he's cool. Then we have my boy Energy. Energy is FNOP. He's great. I really like him. He's like a living furnace. Oh, we're ranking this? Okay. His, like, reactor form is also sick. Amphibian? I really like Amphibian. He's electric, he can fly, he's a ghost, he's everything you could want. Yo, okay. You guys ready? Atomics is god tier. He's literally a transformer. He looks like a transformer. He's cool. Atomics literally is a nuclear reactor. Nanomech? Nanomech's pretty cool. I have to put Nanomech at, like, great. The worst? He is the worst. Like, I get that's his thing. Like, that's his power, but I just don't vibe with it. Like, I know that's the gimmick, is that he's the worst. He's literally indestructible, but he doesn't have any power. But, like, they almost never use it in the show, and he's quite literally the worst. Like, he's so bad. Wildvine is... I'd say Wildvine is... I really do like Wildvine, actually. I don't know. I also like how Alien X got, like, the Crimson Chin, like, treatment. Okay. Crash Hopper is just kind of great. He's not god tier, but... Alien X versus the worst would have been a wild battle. It would have been. Okay. Upgrade is my boy. I effing love Upgrade. What are some of these? I guess I need to watch the reboot, huh? The fairy? Oh, I forget her name, but she's actually kind of cool, surprisingly.
Okay, I'm back. What did you rate?
Fairy, Upgrade, Wildvine, Amphibian, Energy, Humongosaur, Lodestar, Jetray, and Atomics. And also the worst.
The worst is just the that the dude in the fucking underpants, right?
Yeah, he's just Mr. Potato Head. Like, he's just a blob. Okay, Rap is like a funny joke that got really unfunny really fast, but I still
John
love him.
DiMaggio.
I still
John
love him.
DiMaggio.
Yeah.
Jake the dog.
For that, I can't hate him. But sometimes, like, him just being like, oh, I'm angry at everything, sometimes it's not funny. Sometimes it is really funny, though. And he's just, like, a strong, like, cat. What do you call it? Ripjaw? I'd say
Ripjaw was cool.
He's great. Who the hell is this guy? This guy looks sick.
Which guy?
I don't know. He's like a big rock golem with a bunch of energy in him. I'm guessing it's a reboot character. I need to watch the reboot.
Rock a golem.
Yeah.
That might be a reboot.
Shock Squatch. He's funny. He's like got like almost like a Canadian accent. And for that he doesn't great. I think Shock Squatch is cool. To be fair, I've seen it before the original series and it doesn't feel cool. Don't have to watch the reboot. I feel like I do because I'm a Ben 10 fan. And there's like some characters on here I've never seen before. Like there's some cool looking aliens. Spider Monkey's he's cool. He's just kind of like Spider-Man. Bro, I seriously cannot believe the power scaling Ben 10 had going on. Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, this guy's name is literally Spitter. Like Spittor. Like the Transformer.
Spittor.
I really liked him too because he was also just another one of those like future Ben 10,000 aliens. Dude, Warner Brothers, what are we doing? Can we get a Ben 10,000 show or movie? Apparently we're supposed to be getting a Ben 10 comic. If Skybound is making, actually I don't think they're making. I think Kaboom is.
I don't
made
know.
like the
New
Adventure
Ben
Time
just
comics.
New Ben just feels so annoying. His voice, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's still the same VA from like the first one, is it not? Because like the they brought back just Ben and not Gwen's VA and and the Colonel from from Metal Gear.
Dude,
I think the only reason why it kind of feels annoying is because like it's
that water hazard.
It's Ben. It's Ben, and the other thing too is just I think in the reboot like, he's like good, extra annoying. Yeah.
Okay, is this water hazard like in that series or is it just like a new character? Because I don't know any of these guys. That guy's just the letter X.
Jesus. Yeah, though.
What were they doing in the reboot? I haven't watched Ben 10 in so long. I remember nothing.
Yeah, though. Same VA for Ben in the reboot. Tara Strong. Yeah, and then Yuri Lowenthal was like Ben for like majority of from Alien Force to Omniverse.
Yeah, I love him as Ben.
I mean Spider-Man. Spider-Man voiced Ben.
Okay, I don't know these characters because I haven't watched the reboot, so I feel like it's not fair to just be like this guy's literally the letter X.
One of them is quite literally just Stinkfly. It's the blue one.
Because I know they changed some of them.
It's Stinkfly has got to be like the biggest downgrade in terms of like
Swamp
alien
Fire's
design.
the go. Everyone knows he's literally like as iconic as Forearms.
I kind of preferred before he bloomed.
Me too.
Like I get that he turned into more of a wrestler-ish like design.
The idea is really cool. I love the idea. It's just the design isn't my favorite.
They really need to like tone down the green. they really need to tone down the green. That's my personal opinion. I feel like it would have been better if it was a sage green.
Dude, I have to keep dragging like stuff down that I've already ranked.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is Overflow. They did put Overflow in the reboot. I'll be real. He's like okay looking. I guess.
So you've watched the reboot?
Not. I only saw parts of it, and if I can remember correctly, there was a movie around it, and one of the Bens from the future, turns into Alien X because I think both Grandpa Max and Gwen died in that universe or whatever, that timeline. And then what happened was that all the Bens and Gwen, because Gwen had the Omnitrix, because you know,
I remember
Omnitrix.
That was an episode in Omniverse that she was the one that got it instead.
Yeah, so every version of Ben, well, big quotation marks, every version of Ben, like Alien Force Ben came around, Ultimate Alien Ben came out, Omniverse Ben I don't even think came around.
Oof.
I think it was just everybody but Omniverse Ben.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think I've organized it to where like everyone is here who should be. Okay, you ready? We're gonna rank the last people. The rest are people that are just like reboot or like other designs. So you already know, right? Like Topic. What are we thinking about Topic?
Topic?
He's such a like I kind of like him, but he's also like just he's meh. He's meh.
Topic?
He's like
Sorry.
the guy with like the cage on his face, and whenever he opens it, it's like super scary, and like he's got like tentacles and stuff. He's just gross.
I gotta like, I forget your stream is delayed, so I gotta like search these fucking people up. So Topic, I feel like they could have gotten scarier with them, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's just
Like,
implied scary.
I think if he became more of an eldritch abomination, more than just a fat dude with a helmet that has scary shit in it.
Yeah.
Like, they could have gotten more with the eldritch abomination look, because you know Cthulhu and all that.
Yeah. Okay, Way Big. We already know Way Big is the goat.
Way Big is the goat. Way Big is too good. Like man, the
Ultimate Humongosaur is interesting.
Ultimate Humongosaur?
Ultimate Humongosaur.
He becomes more like a turtle.
He does, but he's just literally like war. War never changes. I do like the fact that he just randomly has a gun, or his hands just turn into guns. The Ultimatrix is supposed to like simulate hundreds, if not thousands, and millions of years of like evolution.
Yeah, 10,000 years of war, like in a battle simulator.
Does against like his own kind, and then it's like whoever's the strongest survives. How did it turn into gun?
I'll be real, I don't know. I think it's just a matter of, because they're simulating it as like people in wars.
Yeah,
I guess, because
but then like no one else gets gun. It's just him.
I'm trying my best to like justify why he has a gun.
There is none.
I guess not.
There's nothing. No justification. Wildmutt. Wildmutt is just kind of dog. I love Wildmutt.
I will say
he's either great or god tier.
I will say he was pretty cool when he got introduced, and then like compared to the other aliens, it's like
Yeah.
it's okay, I guess. I
He's
mean,
just great.
you yeah, you, he's quite literally the the you ever seen that one movie where it has a bunch of those aliens that came from outer space that only like hear things?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's those things. I forget what the hell they're called.
Bats.
That no, not that. I mean, you fucker. I mean like the that one movie where they have like those elongated like alien creatures that only hear sound.
Xenomorphs.
No, fuck. Okay, you're not
Predator.
helping my case. No, it's it's that one scene where the kid has the little space shuttle and and then he gets jumped by an alien. That one.
Aliens in the attic.
You're name dropping a bunch. Oh, God damn it. I forget. Like if they make a sound and they just die at that point.
What are you talking about, bro?
God damn it! Let me find the movie. Give me a
Okay.
moment.
While you
Let me
do
find
that,
the movie, 'cause-
this guy in Omniverse, he's cool, but he's just a chameleon. He's a lizard that stands upright. He shoots lasers, and he has 3D glasses. Like he's lame, bro. He's bad.
A Quiet Place. That's what it was called.
Yeah, I never watched it.
Because in the beginning of the movie, a kid dies.
No way.
Yeah, no, like dead ass. It is really it is interesting because like they put the kid in the far back, and then like majority of the movie you're supposed to be silent because the aliens only hear things, they can't see shit.
Mhm.
They have like super hearing. So the little kid who's like in the far back of the family is playing with his stupid ass space shuttle, and he gets jumped by an alien. I think in the
I mean, he
second movie
deserves it.
in the second movie he gets a no, it's pretty funny when actually I'm gonna send it to you. Give me a moment, because honestly, I'll send you the scene.
Terraspin is just good. It's not really that great, I'm gonna be honest.
There, I'm gonna DM it to you.
Accelerate, we already know where the goat's going.
Dude, Accelerate, dude. He's not only fast, he's also clean with it.
Dude,
and
he has that thing like shoes, like sphere, like
dude, he's got rollerblades.
Yeah.
You know how raw that is, and he's a lizard.
Yeah.
Dude, lizards are cool, dog.
And he's got like a retractable face mask. Like he's like an effing transformer, dude. He's got a battle mask.
He's got a battle mask that fits his design so well, dude. It fits his name because it's an X drop down visor.
Yeah.
Dude, he's clean with he's fast, but he's
I thought
clean.
his name was Accelerate, but then I remember like it's XLR8.
Yeah,
like, that's
no,
so cool.
like honestly, Accelerate has gotta be like the best, well thought out alien so far.
Bro, there's no way that 10-year-old came up with that name. That's such a cool name.
Dude, there's no shot that no, dead ass. Like I feel
it's
like
time to find
Ben
out
did not
what
come
it
up with
went
that name.
crazy with that mask.
Dude, he was dude, and the way he would bicycle kick people was crazy, dude.
Yeah. And he do it like Mach 10.
He has got to be the best, like, concepted
Fast
alien.
Track.
Dude, Fast Track is mid as fuck. I don't care.
Compared to him.
Dude, the moment he got used more in the show, I'm like, dude, we're never gonna see bro. And then we saw the woman Accelerate, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Fair, I guess.
Okay. Ultimate Big Chill is kind of weird.
Ultimate Big Chill?
Because his
Doesn't he get,
fire
like,
is so
fire?
cold it burns. That's the gimmick.
Dude, icy hot.
That's what I think of when I think of when he says that. I'm like, dude, it's icy hot. No way.
It's icy hot. What else to
But
say?
his design is pretty sick. It's like Big Chill, but just flames. Like
It reminds me of like Phoenix
it
from,
does. It's cool.
X-Men. Yeah.
But Ultimate Cannonball, he turns gray and gets little like spikes.
He becomes
on the
a wrecking ball.
But it's not even spikes, it's just cylinders. Who are you impaling on that? I know Ben 10 doesn't kill, but then you have effing Ultimate Humongosaur, who is like the entire US like army, dude. He is the entire budget of America. It's icy hot. Shaq
Dude.
shows up.
I'm telling you, man, it's legit. Like, I feel like the Humongosaur planet literally just turned into like flat out America.
Yeah.
That's what I'm betting. Like, I feel
War never changes.
I'm gonna bet that's how the Humongosaur planet turns out if they ever had like 10,000 years of war.
The thing
Like, they
is, like,
probably
it's
had,
whoever is left standing. So whoever, like, he killed everybody else.
Dude.
Okay. Ultimate
Wait, so you mean to tell me that the ultimate alien, like the ultimate Omnitrix, just puts motherfuckers in Fortnite?
Yeah. The thing is, I absolutely love Way Big, right? But Ultimate Way Big is kind of lame. I'm gonna say it. They just make him blue and slightly taller.
Wait, what does Ultimate Way Big even look like?
He's just blue and slightly taller.
Okay, you know what's you know what's so fucked up about that too?
What?
Is that because because Way Big is based off of just Ultraman, just straight up, right?
Yeah.
Just straight up immediately. Ultimate Way Big is based off of Ultra 7, which is like almost close in design. And oh, man, they downplayed, dude. They downplayed that design so hard. You want to see what he's based on?
Yeah.
Here. Well, not Ultra 7, but his son. I forget what his name is. He's based off I almost based on Ultra Zero. Let me find him. I found him. It's this one. Well, kind of. It's one of the Ultramen, but like close.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like they could have done more with him. That's all. You know what I mean? It just feels like they didn't do more of him.
Yeah. They did less of it.
Same thing with Ultimate Wild Mutt. He's just red. And he has a spike on his tail, like big whoop, dude. Big whoop.
I feel like for the all the aliens that came out like after, like before, like, well, before the azimuth thing, I feel like a lot of the aliens were trying to reference something, but based on like designs and all that stuff, they could.
Azimuth
they didn't want
is
to
a big
do too
Ultraman
much.
Fan.
Azimuth's the goat. If
He
that's
loves
the
anime.
case, dog. He gave him.
Ben Tennyson, I'm in here watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Leave me alone.
Dude, he gave
Trying to catch up on
he
Dragon
doesn't
Ball.
he loves like the Toku. Dude, I'm surprised that he didn't give him a Godzilla based alien.
That's what they gotta do next.
That's what I'm surprised on, because Space Godzilla's a thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe one day.
That and fucking dude, literally like 3 of Godzilla's major villains are aliens. Like there's Megalon. Have you seen Megalon? Megalon's cool.
They should give him a Stero transformation.
Oh, dude. Yeah, no, that like there's Megalon, there's Gigan, there's
Godzilla.
King Ghidorah, Space Godzilla. Let's see here.
Are you excited for
I think
Godzilla X Kong like Supernova?
I think so. Dude, have you seen Gigan?
I think so.
Gigan?
Was he in one
That's
of
the
the
one-
movies?
He's the bird-looking guy with the visor and the talons.
I might have seen him.
In Final Wars, he ends up getting chainsaws. Here, I'll show you like one image of him and then like another image of him. Here.
Dude, the Godzilla movies, I sat down and I watched all of like the I think it's the Warner Brothers movie, like Godzilla movies, like that's in the Godzilla X Kong like kind of timeline.
Oh, you're the Legendary Universe.
Yeah, the Legendary Universe, the Monsterverse. I watched all of it.
Yeah, those dead ass.
They feel like such a guilty pleasure movie because they're like kind of same thing as Transformers, where they're not necessarily good movies. At least for the most part. Like, they have the same problem with Transformers, where I'm just sitting there, I'm like, where's Godzilla?
I sent you both versions of Gigan, and I'm gonna send you Megalon.
I've seen him.
Yeah, and then the GOAT Megalon. I love Megalon. He's cool.
He is cool.
Dude.
Okay, last but not least, we already know. Feedback. Feedback is one of the coolest characters Ben 10 has ever had.
Feedback.
The people who hate on Omniverse, all you have to do is like, what about Feedback though? They just immediately shut up and they're like, it's like, yeah, exactly. Feedback exists. You literally have nothing. You are a loser because you can't understand like how I think peak Feedback is. He's literally the best. Like
I will say
he held the Big Bang in his hands and then shot it at a guy.
Dude, legit. You don't understand how Feedback is the best alien when the main character's favorite alien is that said alien, and it's not Ash.
I'm just saying, Feedback might win against Alien X. I'm just saying.
Dude,
that's not true.
You know the alien is busted when they took it away from him.
Exactly. People who genuinely sat there and hate on Omniverse, it's like Feedback though. They'll be like, well, yeah, Feedback's cool, but like, it's like, nah, it's the coolest alien he's ever had, ever. He's stylish, he has a sick voice, like, his design's really cool, it's simplistic, his power set, like, he's just so cocky, and he deserves it. That's the thing, like, he literally has so much sass, but he literally earns it, because he is that powerful. He is legitimately one of Ben's best, if not his best alien.
That and, like, the difference between Feedback and Alien X is well, it's in the name. They're both aliens. One's more alien than the other.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I think love Feedback though. I think that's a respectable tier list. I haven't watched the reboot, but that's respectable.
Mm-hmm. Rate them by design, if anything.
No, rate them by design. Don't like.
Rate them by design, if anything.
How did Ben 10 aliens go from dude who shoots fire from his hands to aliens that shoot cosmic black holes? I think Alien X, or not Alien X. I feel like Feedback might be my favorite
alien. I'm still picking my GOAT Accelerate. Accelerate will never be like off that number 10 for me, dog.
Oh yeah, he's definitely top 10.
Dude, he's top 10. He's like the top.
Like if I had to choose like Armadillo as well. Armadillo might be my favorite actually. You know the Armadillo is like a species in Transformers as well.
You know what's crazy though?
Derek J. Wyatt wrote that in because he's a big Ben 10 fan as well.
You wanna know what's crazy though? He kind of reminds just by the arms he kind of reminds me of the Big O.
Who?
Big O.
I don't know if I know who you're referring
to. Big O's an mecha anime, and he has like quite literally the same. So Big O is quite literally if Bruce Wayne had a mech.
Batman did, remember? He had
but that's like the main concept. He's just a mech. Here, I'll send you it. Yeah, that's what it's called, Big O. Like, instead of just... Oh. I'm being pretty sure. Oh, bro.
Bro. I left a comment and someone finally found it.
What the hell you mean?
I left a comment on a random video, I think yesterday. It was just this guy like rating all the Samsung S Ultra like phones, and it's just him going like it was perfect, down to the last minute detail, and like the Charlie like yeah baby, that's what I've been waiting for. Like every single phone is rated perfect, and I just went like, did the check clear yet?
Dude.
And then someone went, what do you mean? I'm like, bro, he ranked every phone like triple S tier. Like,
S tier phone.
he wants to get hired by these people. Listen, I use a Samsung. I have a Samsung S10. I love it. But I feel like they made, like, phones have just gone downhill. I'm gonna sound like such a boomer, but, like, I hate new phones. They're starting to look like spiders. They, like, if you add 3 more eyes to the next iPhone, it will be a spider. I'm not even kidding.
Jesus.
There's too many cameras. Like, people used to meme on that.
I ended up getting like
cool.
I ended up getting... You know what I low-key missed, though?
Zero.
You know what I low-key missed, though?
Yeah.
Flip phones. I actually genuinely miss flip phones.
Samsung fans are living off scraps of popularity like spiders. Yeah, the thing is, iPhones effing suck, but Samsung is like just, it's just good. Like, I wish there was like an amazing phone, but there just isn't. There's actual trash, like effing bloatware, and then there's just okay. Like, there's just good. Like, it works for the most part. But they've been trying to play catch up with Apple for some reason, despite the fact they were doing fine. You'll never escape Apple's ecosystem. Yeah, dude, the amount of times I'm like, can you do this on your phone? Does your phone even have this app? And they'll be like, no, I have an Apple. My mom hated her Apple, like, all her Apple products. Like, she forgot the password and she got locked out of, like, everything, basically. You couldn't, like, look at your settings, couldn't download anything, couldn't look at your pictures. Like, just having an Apple was misery.
Jesus.
I don't care. Apple is, like, it's like the equivalent of buying a Rolex. It's like, cool, what does it do better than the competition? Well, it looks nice, and it's like the expensive brand. And it's like, so you and me just paid for the same phone. Yours just has a fruit on the front of it. It's like, well, no. I also have to buy accessories in order for it to work like a normal phone.
The other thing too is that, like, because it's a name brand and it's more fucking expensive. That's like the other issue too, because it's like a name brand. Yeah.
Exactly. It's just garbage. You're buying something that is not better. Like, it doesn't care about you. I think people because they want to fit in. Yeah, exactly. It is.
No,
people
dude,
get bullied for not getting it. That's the thing. You, like, Apple fans will bully you into getting an inferior product just to make themselves feel better. It's like, it doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, you're still using like a Samsung. Oh, what are you, poor? It's like, what are you, just not good financially with money? Like, do you just are you just an impulse buyer?
Dude, I'm telling you, dude. It's like that thing I was talking to you about with that one thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say it. I don't know if I can say it on stream, but to make the reference, you keep basically.
I don't remember this conversation.
Do you not remember, dude? They keep sucking off Apple.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay, I was so confused.
No, I don't even know if we can even bring up bro's name on the stream. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah,
They
yeah,
keep-
yeah. That guy.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Dude, crazy.
I just don't use
Did
my
it
phone
live on
public.
set too.
Dude, like, I went in to go get a new phone because my parents keep bugging me about it because it's got cracks in it, but it still works. It's still durable. It's a good phone. It works. It's not slow. And my mom will go in and be like, my son is a gamer. He needs a gamer phone. I'm like, no, I don't. I need a phone that, like, runs YouTube. Like, it can make calls, it can text. I can watch YouTube on it and play, like, something to the equivalent of like a PS1 game can run on it. That's it. Like I don't understand like where this like gaming market for phones came from. It's like, oh, I love playing these little time
No,
waster and like tycoon games and like
no, dog.
little idle games. It's like
There,
it needs to be
there's
able to
there's
run Fortnite on the Unreal Engine 5 in like 18K graphics. Otherwise your phone isn't working properly. It's like, huh?
like I can understand like not giving a shit about the gaming market. There's
Mhm.
just one game that is just mentally stuck on me, and that's that stupid fucking horse game. But I can play it on Steam. That's the crazy part. But I want to play it on my phone because I got
Gamer
nothing to do at
phones?
work.
Oh yeah, there are phones strictly built for gaming. Like they're gaming
Yeah,
optimized, and
actually,
they're like the battery will burn really fast, but that's why you
actually,
get the accessory. I'm like, do I have to buy an accessory
you
to do anything?
here's
It's like, yes.
funny you mentioned this. Funny you mentioned this because if I can remember correctly, there's a phone called the Red Magic. I think. I think
Yeah.
that's what it's called.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah. Red Magic 10 Pro. And that fucking thing runs like console games. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. That's cool. I ain't paying whatever the fuck they smoking, but yeah, sure. That's that's pretty cool. No. I don't want that. I'm good. What the hell?
Yeah, but dude, I genuinely I love telling the story. I'm at the mall, I go into like phone store. I'm looking at Samsungs and I'm trying to pick them up and feel them and they just don't feel good. You know how they used to have rounded edges, now it's all about like being a cube.
Yeah.
I was I was like, ow, like it hurts to hold. I might just be stupid. Like you can get a case, whatever, but like naked, like the naked feel of the phone, right? Like without a case, it like had these sharp effing corners on it, and I was just like, I can't sit there and play games or watch YouTube like that. Like I just can't.
So so it's funny you say
Never
this
have a normal
because
console. The thing is, those types of phones are the price of a console. It's so sad.
okay, it's funny because I did end up getting a new phone as of recently,
Yeah, I'm
and
about to probably
well,
make fun
mainly
of your phone, but okay.
okay. So it's funny too because like the fucking thing was like originally 400,
Uh-huh.
okay, but it was on rollback, so
Okay.
I got it for way fucking less.
Okay, that's good. I was about to
I
say,
got it
like,
for
you're really
way
paying
less.
a PS5 for that?
Like it was like 150 if I believe so,
You
and
went
it's one of
from
those
no
phones.
games to lame games.
It was like it was it's one of those Motorola's. You know what that is?
No.
It's the touchscreen phone that actually flips down.
You got one of
But
those, like, Evan flip phone, like, that's like a whole screen? Those are
yeah,
weird.
yeah, yeah. But what's crazy too is that the screen in the front when you flip it down actually still gets usable as a fucking phone because I'm able to play games in the really small screen.
It's just, it's so weird. Have you seen the... Oh, hold on. It's getting cut off a little bit.
Have you seen the fan made fight at the damn Anna? What the fuck? Wait, I'm trying to, dude. I might be going fucking
I don't
crazy.
think so.
Have you seen the fan made fight at the damn animation? Transformers. I don't think I did either. Legit saw it on my For You page a minute ago.
What's
oh,
it
shit.
called? What's it called? I'll search it up.
What's it, dude? Dude.
We can
Let me see
do
some of that.
React content.
Let me, yes, as
Watch, now
I
it's
play
on
my
homepage.
yes, as I play my funny horse racing game. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Here, I'm gonna film what I'm filming on my goddamn new fucking dog. I swear to God.
All right, send it to me for Discord, please. So I go in, right, with my parents to go get a new phone. And then, what do you call it? The people in there, like, are talking to each other, and then they come up to me, like, one of them comes up to me, is like, oh, what type of phone are you looking for? And my dad explains, because I'm very antisocial. My dad has to tell the nice people at the phone company what I want, because I don't want to say it because I'm mean. Like, I'm usually really nice, but when it comes to, like, people like that, like, they are slime bags, and I do not like them. Oh, okay, I'll check that out. They, like, these people, when I say this, these people who were working there are slime bags. I hate them. I hope they step on Legos. So, alright, good night. I think you've heard this one, Blue Crab, anyways. I was playing Fortnite when I explained it. I go in. You know what? I'm gonna boot up Devastation. Right quick. Just so we got something to play in the background. So, I go in, right? I'm going into the store. I'm looking at it. Someone comes up to me. My dad's like, oh, he wants, like, something. You can, like, do this and do that. Like,
wants a gamer phone.
the main... No, that's what my mom says. The main gripe I have with modern phones, that I would suck it up and buy a modern phone if this wasn't an issue, is the headphone jack. Is that they just don't come with them. And my grandfather was the same way. He, like, I remember one time he was like, oh, can I get a headphone jack on a phone or whatever? And he was at the convenience store, and then it was like, oh, well, you can't sell them and you should buy the accessory instead and it's a lot better and blah blah blah. And then, like, he just basically, this one guy trying his hardest, like, because the way it works is what they don't tell you is they get paid, like, it's almost on, like, commission. Like, if they can get you to sell, like, a certain type of phone, like, the company's like, yes, sell that phone to, like, sell them an iPhone or Samsung. Like, they're hired by these companies, and they make commission off selling, like, these phones. So their main goal is to hype it up, even if it sucks, and get you the purchase.
Your game's not on screen.
You're right.
Yeah. Also, yeah. What pisses me off
This is our mission.
Dude, what pisses me off about, like, current
like, their
phones
heart's not in it.
general,
They're not in it for the love of the game.
No, not even for just that, too. Dude, what happened to the aux? The aux, bro. Yeah. Where is it?
Like, you legit can't put it in. So, my grandfather wanted that because he listens to headphones sometimes, like, going to bed or whatever, and he was just like, I want to be able to plug it in, like the aux cable. And then he was like, oh, we don't do that anymore, like, most phones don't do it. And it's like, well, do you have any? It's like, oh, no, like, I'm only going to give you, like, the newest top-of-the-line phones, right? And then he's, like, trying to hype it up, and my grandfather, he's just not having it. That's just how he is. He's sweet, but the second, like, you're just annoy him, he's like, all right, F you, you're number one off, essentially. So essentially this man was, like, annoying him this much, and, like, trying to bombard him with, buy this accessory, buy this in order for your phone to actually be usable. And he raised his voice and he's like, listen, I just want a phone that you can plug an aux cable into, and I don't want any peripherals or any of this other crap. Now, you're gonna give me that, you're gonna look in the back and see if they have any older models or a phone that can actually do that, or I'm gonna walk out of here and keep using my old phone, understand? They went, oh, I think we got something in the back. We give you. And he gave him like a slightly older model, but was newer than he had. And he's like, thank you. He's like, I don't understand why that's so difficult. And he's like, yeah, the new people, they want to force, like, you know, they figured out they can sell it for more if they just remove it and sell it back to you. And he's like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. And I'm not either.
Also, two things to mention in chat. Yeah, it's Peter Cullen's birthday. Oh shit, okay.
Right now?
The gold.
Today?
Apparently today. But
How old
the other
is
thing
he?
too. I'm not too sure.
I think
But
he's 84.
I'll double check. But yeah, to answer that question about the aux cords, the reason why auxes are not fucking shown as often now is mainly to promote wireless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As conspiracy theory as this sounds, they're all in on it.
Like, it's crazy. And if you are trying to willingly go for like auxes, then you have to quite frankly get a adapter that goes into your charging port.
So you can't charge and use it at the same time.
Yeah, so it's stupid.
It's an inconvenience.
It makes it more of a pain in the ass to actually like.
Yeah, because they're hoping you switch. Because they will inconvenience you till you're like, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna do it. But then you got people like me that are too stubborn and aren't gonna do it because I know what I like, I know what I want. I'm not settling for less because the previous model had it, and I'm not buying inferior product. That's the same reason I'm not buying the new Xbox or the new Switch or the new PlayStation, is because I'm not buying something that's legit worse. That's how I feel about it. Like, it can't do the same thing or it doesn't do anything better. If it's the same or worse, then I won't buy it.
Yeah. It's the, I don't know, dog. It's literally, like, I feel like a lot of, like, higher up people, or just people in general that... fuck off. But, I feel like the reason... You made me forget what I was even gonna say, you asshole. But, what I was gonna say, though... Yeah. I partially remember now. So, we're getting so inconvenienced into like getting something. Yeah, correct. Yeah. So the thing is that a lot of the things they're trying to think wireless. that's more of a convenience is slowly becoming more of an inconvenience now that you think about it. And you might be wondering why. You might be wondering fucking why specifically.
Yeah.
It is mainly because, well, for one, like the thing we just mentioned, Bluetooth, and if you want to switch to an aux, you gotta sacrifice your goddamn your port of charging. And the other inconvenience thing too is how people are like.
Yeah.
How people are like. Let's say one moment you guys are watching a TV with your friends, just having a vibe and all that stuff, and you guys are using your phone. And he's like, oh shit, I gotta borrow my phone real quick. You guys don't mind? As whatever. Mm-hmm. Goes into the bro's bathroom. Why is he on the browser? Oh no. That's exactly what happened, and then, like the motherfucker, whoever he was friends with, he was like, dude, can you like text him real quick? and then in the screen he like swipes off the text. We're making things that are supposed to be convenient less inconvenient now you think about it.
Yeah, that's another thing is I don't subscribe to the streamer wars. I hate the streamer wars so much. I don't partake in it. You can interpret that however you want.
The what wars?
The streamer wars, like Disney Plus, Hulu, like Netflix. I don't
legit
do anything with it. Like, I don't interact with it, and you can interpret that any way you want.
Dude, my dumbass is literally just, dude. That's all right, dude. You guys are paying for streaming services. You guys don't even fucking like own it physically, dog. Actually, you know what? Kyle Hebert was actually just discussing about like because he actually does not use live service. Like he doesn't use. And if you don't know who Kyle Hebert is, that's Gohan from Dragon Ball Z.
Ah.
Yeah, the adult Gohan specifically. He also voices like in other properties too. But the thing that he said on Twitter was that like he was discussing something about so Looney Tunes is off of the streaming services. Why? I don't know. They have the ability of just putting things in the live service and taking it away. So you know what? I have this, and then he has a box set of all of Looney Tunes.
That's sick.
The box set, and then he's like,
"That's actually such
I
a
buy
dumb...
it, I own it. That I have it physically, and the cool thing is I can put it in my shelf, and I get to admire it."
Exactly, dude. You know what I got? I got
legend.
He is a legend for that. You know what I got? I got effing the entire like trilogy of Star Wars. I have like A New Hope, Empire, I have effing Return of the Jedi, and I have the gold editions, which are like the ones that were changed by George Lucas and have like the weird like early 2000s CGI in them. Like I have the box set of the original and that, and it's effing sick.
It's like with comics. You know how the backing of the comics, like the backing. What I love about certain comics is that they have volumes that connect from volume 1 to like volume whatever, and then it forms like an art piece. You know how raw that is? That's cool. That's cool. It is very cool. And we can't do it anymore because like convenience of not having too much in your room. But I want art pieces in my room, dog.
I want more.
I want more. I don't want to fucking temporarily have something in my goddamn like thing digitally and then just all of a sudden it's gone.
Yeah, that's why the Energon universe, I read digitally, I buy physically. I buy whenever it's like the volumes. I don't know if anyone else here does that.
It's the same thing with me when I was reading through Kaiju number 8 because I love Kaiju number 8. And that ass like to people who buy shit physically still and would rather buy shit physically. Nah, like dead ass. Like I salute you to that because honestly, you're cool as fuck for having like physical copies of things. Mainly because it shows that you're not only having to tell people that you're a fan, but you also are showing that you're a fan of that said property. Yeah, that's automatically
cool.
a dub.
I have like all the VHSs of Star Wars. I have a bunch of DVDs. I'm looking for animated season 3 on DVD. That's like the next that's like my whale I'm hunting right now.
The other thing too is that like what the hell is it? I'm trying to remember. It's because what was I even gonna say? A lot of the streaming services are trying to ride off of nostalgia. That's like 100%.
And then once nostalgia is not palpable, they just go, we'll take it off now. It's like I was watching that.
Yeah,
you don't own anything. You will own nothing and be happy.
It's the reason why, out of random, like Netflix just took off like all Transformer Bayverse for some weird ass reason.
You know why they
did that? Why'd they do it?
It's because Paramount wanted it on their streaming service to compete with Netflix. So they had to get rid of it on every other platform and make it exclusive to theirs, because you can't say like, oh, this is the hub for everything Transformers. Now every show, every movie is going to be on there, despite the fact they don't effing put Transformers Prime on there. They don't put animated. YouTube does that for free. So why would I? Bro, I own the 86 movie. I own it on VHS and DVD, bro. Like,
I will say, like, the only good thing that they did was that is a pretty good power move is put it out on YouTube for free. That's honestly a power move.
Yeah, you can watch all of it. I'm annoyed because some of the episodes are mistitled or out of order on their YouTube channel, and they need to fix it.
Oh no, deadass. They can't title shit like at all.
I was watching Beast Wars, and just out of nowhere, like, I'm watching season 3, and it shows like one of the like ending episodes, or like one of the mid-season episodes where like characters like change design, or like huge plot points have happened in between. You're like, when did this person show up? Why do they look so different? What are they talking about? And then I realized like, oh, it's the wrong episode.
And like, have you ever seen the full-blown rant of a dude that's like saying like, dude, whoever is working for Hasbro that's running this YouTube channel, they don't know how to like pick thumbnails for G1 at all. They can't.
I swear to God, they let it auto. They like choose between the 3 auto ones.
Oh Jesus!
I want to make a video on like the whole stop killing games, as well as like you know, media, like physical media.
How's the update on that anyway of stop killing games?
They have 1.4 mil signatures. Which is more than enough what we needed. Those are pretty much just stretch goals right now. But it's basically at its like final phase.
Final form.
Yeah, exactly. Which is fine. We're basically just sitting here waiting for the next step.
Waiting the waves.
Yeah, we're waiting for the next step of stop killing games. Where Congress has to take a look at it. They might just go, no, but there is a guy on the inside who is like we have a guy on the inside who's like, no, yeah, I've been following this for a while, as well as like he's been fighting for like the same rights of like you own stuff. Like, he's super against companies just stealing stuff. And like he's one of the main people who's like, oh yeah, like, you don't own what you have, and that's wrong. He has been an advocate for like stuff like stop killing games, and he is so down with this movement. So like, we're at least getting like a fair trial. We're getting good coverage, and we're getting a man who won't let these big corporations do whatever the hell they want.
That is raw. That is.
And everyone is rallying behind this guy, saying like, he is our savior. We effing love this dude, which we do. He is as the kids say, the Giga Chad.
As the kids say.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Also, real quick.
Yeah.
Can I tell you something real quick?
Sure.
So, I have pre-orders for the last 2 Constructicons I need. Alright? That I want to eventually get. And I just recently bought Blitzwing.
Yeah.
What do you think I'm doing?
Wait. Oh, I get it. Build a bridge.
Dude, so why don't you just go ahead and build a bridge and jump off it?
That's very good.
Oh god. Yeah, it's funny because I think Blitzwing was like on sale too, and I'm like, okay, you know what, bet I'm gonna recreate it. I'm gonna recreate that scene specifically.
I need to get like a cool shelf or something to display on my Transformers, because yeah, I've been slowing down not actually buying, because I like just have nowhere to display them.
I've been slowly but surely just transferring out a lot of my figures, and then just mainly putting like more legacy-ish 86 like on my shelf, and like a lot of the rest is just kind of there. I might have my own like little bin for just the rest. You feel?
Yeah.
Yeah, because like.
Streamer Wars wasn't
like,
something created by me. That's a pretty common term when talking about like all the streaming services like stealing movies from each other, trying to like capitalize on
the
everything.
combiner wars. Also, I just recently found out something, and it's kind of tilting. It's kind of tilting. This guy. Did you hear about? So Thundercracker is the new 86 figure. We established that.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Are you aware that Starscream is a Target exclusive?
Why?
Fuck, I don't know. Like, it's
86
been-
G1,
yeah.
Beast Wars, Unicorn Trilogy, TFA, TFP, every TMNT movie, all 6 main Star Wars movies, sequels, Suck, Rogue One, He-Man, TMNT 2012, 2003, and finally every live-action TF movie.
That's pretty sick if you got them all on like DVD and VHS. There's nothing cooler. Like I might like just record myself like going through like all my movies and stuff. Like I know that'd be like such a random upload, but I just want to be like, dude, I own this. It's mine. Like I can go out like and watch them whenever I want. Like it's mine forever. I bought it. There was an exchange.
I'm like trying to like re-look through it again just in case. Yeah, like apparently 86 Starscream, because Thundercracker's the new mold.
Yeah.
Right? The new mold for the Seekers. And they just put 86 Starscream as a fucking Target exclusive.
Speaking of Starscream, I just murdered him in broad daylight.
Jesus. Yeah, no, that's actually irritating. That part is kind of messed up.
Probably gonna end soon.
Yeah.
The only VHS I don't have is all the TMNT. My dog got into it and
Aww.
That is
tragic.
Unfortunate, yeah. Oh gosh. Any upcoming figures that you're wanting to get?
You already know. Earthspark Cosmos, baby!
Earthspark Cosmos, outside of Earthspark Cosmos.
There's other figures coming out?
This guy, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Ooh. Acquaintance Prime is pretty cool, but like you said, like, dude, I can't believe, what was it, Amalgamus Prime?
Oh, dude, he's
just Angry
dude,
Birds.
He's just shocked. They're doing the thing that they did in IDW, where Shockwave was just a Prime. From what was it? The whole clan thing for Primes.
Yeah.
When
he was
when
Onyx
they were
Prime.
doing the clans. He was Onyx Prime.
Yeah,
and
he
it's so
impersonated
funny
them.
that he just, dude.
Dude, when I read that
think-
for the first time, I was like, that is the coolest thing ever, that he murdered Onyx Prime, stole his effing, like, corpse, and wore it around and, like, just convinced everyone that he's like, yeah, it's just me, and it was just part of some scheme. And it was like, that is on level of that time where, like, they sent Dr. Doom in the past so they didn't have to deal with him, and then he just realized he was in, like, prehistoric times, and you know what he did?
What did he do?
He sat down on a rock, hit the Dr. Doom pose, like the Leon Kennedy in, like, the effing chair pose, and waited millions of years, and then he just showed back up, and they're like, Doom, what? We hit you with that time ray. How are you still here? And he's like, I waited the old-fashioned way. I sat down in that spot and waited till the exact moment you sent me back in time and showed back up.
Dude,
Like,
I'm getting
that is
Brawl,
crazy.
Blast Off, and Wind Charger. Dude, honestly, First off, the thing with Doom, dude, Doom is the equivalent of just a dude. That's just
He like suplexed a dinosaur, I'm pretty sure, like a T-Rex, and then he just was like unbothered. Like he just watched all of society like form around him, and then went back to the moment where he got sent back in time.
Doom, how the fuck are you even here? You're just... you know what?
Sheer willpower.
I thought you were supposed to die from old age.
He's Dr. Doom.
My hate is unbound. Yeah. The other thing.
Dr. Victor Von Doom does not age.
Victor Von Doom. I'm getting Brawl, Blast Off, and Wind Charger. Yeah, so what I was gonna say about the Combiner Skeleton, I feel like Bruticus might be the goated combiner again. That's what I feel like, because they learned off of Menasor and Superion, and they're making like major changes with that combiner skeleton, especially when Onslaught has like the trailer thing too. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Devastator, they can't make a combiner skeleton for Devastator because Devastator is a completely like different ball game.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when the Combaticons are made up of 6 people, not 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm excited for Bruticus. Bruticus is cool as fuck.
I'm being very selective with who I buy, though. That's the thing. I always buy, like, in person. I never, like, pre-order.
No, that's fair. That's honestly fair. I want to finish up buying the Constructicons, the Combaticons, and I want to get Superion at some point. Because Combiners are cool as fuck.
They
but,
are.
yeah. I will say, though, Amalgamus is confirmed to be a parts former. I know that. Or at least, he's apparently described as a weaponizer.
Yeah, I heard that.
Honestly, yeah, which
Makes sense for
honestly,
the character.
yeah, I don't mind it. Like, with a bunch of characters having to be parts formers or characters trying to be weaponizers, I don't, like, I can understand the hate for it, but like for someone with Amalgamus, hating on the dude that fucking introduced transformations and him being a parts former, it kind of makes sense. That he's
I like
a parts
how they
former.
all have, like, across media now. Since Transformers 1, they've all had, like, a unified design across media.
Yeah.
Which I think is very important. Except in Aerospark.
I still think-
Aerospark, they I don't know what they did to Quintus Prime.
I still think whoever the hell gave, because I mean, I don't mind Prima having that helmet. I mean, it's based off of G1, but the Valkyrie helmet that he had in that in most of the media was kind of better, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
With the battle mask too, and the fact that it's like almost replicating Optimus. Yeah, nah, that ass. Come on, man. If you want to make the first Prime be cool as fuck, you want to at least make it be almost similar to the dude that we're like. You gotta make the first Prime cool, man. He has the Star Saber. You get what I mean?
Solus Prime is really cool though. I like how it's based off Nautica.
I kind of wish they had the hammer was bigger though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always imagine that being
Megatronus.
like this huge like hammer that like it looks like she shouldn't be able to carry, but is.
It looks more like a mallet than a hammer, dude.
Yeah.
Megatronus, dude, it's so hard to fuck up Megatronus though. You can't you
Really? You think
physically
so?
can't.
You can't? You don't think so?
We don't talk about the trilogy. The
2009. 2009, bro.
We don't talk about that one, man. Please.
It's so hard to
That was
mess
that
him
one
up, bro.
time. Dude, that was that one time, man.
Tell me Revenge of the Fallen, they like hit gold with that one? I don't think so.
Dude. Come on, man. Please.
It's impossible to mess him up, meanwhile.
How the fuck did you mess him up? I mean, to be fair, when did the Dreamwave comic with Megatronus come out?
2003, I think.
Okay, no, that's that. Okay, I don't think
They
I
had
don't think
no
that justifies
excuse.
it. They had no excuse on that. Never mind.
Literally, they
Okay.
had to look at that and take inspiration from that comic.
Why they gotta make him into a fucking crab? I don't even know. You know what I hate? Okay, y'all know I hate Hasbro. I had collected every wrecker, all of S1 and S2 of G1, Constructicons, Aerial Bots, and Combaticons, and the 13 Primes. I am gonna be on the streets before 2028. Bro, just gotta wait until they like. No, holy shit, you got launched in that. I just saw that hit with Prime. Yeah, nah, dude. If they make their freaking figures this good, like for the next set, if they ever make another set, dude, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. What's a combiner? I want the. What the hell is it called? Abominus? I want an Abominus skeleton.
Dude,
I want to know
Abominus
how
is
that
sick.
is.
I
Yeah.
miss the
I would
G1
like to-
Terracons, dude.
I would want to see Abominus be used with the Combiner War skeleton. Wait, but then again, I don't know how are they gonna do the skeleton, because because that's made up of a bunch of animals,
Yeah.
and in order for you to make the skeleton, you just have to make a bigger animal.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the main lead for the Terracons?
That's a good question.
Yeah, okay, no, dead ass, I need to check this. Who leads the Terracon G1? Also, I will say this real quick. I did not expect fucking Big Convoy to have a figure. I did not know it. I did not know he had a figure. I was drawing him literally just recently. And then he got a figure. Dude, I know, I didn't. I really didn't. I didn't know.
Get
I
a
even
load
posted
of
it
this
in
guy.
the...
I hated that
Dude.
Schism of Flap Twins should have been Sideswipe and Sunstreaker instead of literally
Dude.
African American stereotypes. Dude, yeah. Not even like good stereotypes, like negative, like racist stereotypes.
Nah, but like deadass though, I did not know Big Convoy was getting a figure. I'm being dead ass.
That's what they
I think
all
I even
say.
posted it. No, dead ass. So I posted it in the 99 chat, right?
Yeah.
I posted it in the 99 chat in the art, and I'm like, yeah, I made Big Convoy, and then sake being sake, mid mid prime, and like fuck, man.
He
And
got
then and then Dilly was like, oh yeah, did you know he's getting a figure? And I'm like, what the fuck? He's getting a figure? And then I think Dilly ended up posting the I don't know if Dilly posted the list, but like I saw the list and I was like, there's no shot, bro. We're gonna get Biggie Convoy. Dude, why did they name Leo Convoy Leo Prime? I don't understand that. But you half-ass it with Big Convoy. You could have literally just called him Big Prime or Humongous Prime, Biggie Smalls. Scourge from Rise of the Beast, dude. Why did they have to give him such a long ass giraffe neck? I will never understand that. I will never understand why they gave him such a weird ass giraffe neck, especially when his neck does not look like that in the movie. I know it's based
love
off of the beta
Hunter.
designs. I know it's based off of the beta designs, but why the hell did they have to give him such a big ass neck?
I was like,
I
why
don't
can't we just get a movie accurate Scourge, dude? How come everything is based off the beta designs with Rise of the Beast? I genuinely think that is a huge reason, is because it was Bumblebee 2, and then they swapped gears so fast to Rise of the Beast. Because Rise of the Beast was supposed to be Bumblebee 2, but then they swapped gears like so quickly,
I know exactly.
and that's why they had to rush out these toys.
That's what I'm saying. They swap what?
Just, he was originally Turn, like he looked like Turn, but his name was Scourge.
No,
but
I know,
they just
I know.
drafted up his design really fast.
I know, but what you just said.
What?
What they do?
I don't know.
They what?
I don't remember what I said.
They swapped what?
Bumblebee 2 with Rise of the Beast.
Yeah, exactly. But what was that specific phrase you said?
I don't remember.
They swapped what?
Shut up! What did I say?
You're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me so much.
There is nothing.
No, there's
Bumblebee
a
2,
really
my lost
specific
love,
thing you said.
bro. They got rid of
There's a
transit
specific
because the scene was too dark. No, I heard it was because people started taking off their pants in the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, not at yeah. For real though, it's like they
Carlisle
swapped
was
gears.
doing some weird stuff in the movie theater.
Jesus. Yeah, like it's like they swapped the gears.
We were talking about earlier in the stream how much I hate that mother effer. I haven't hate Gears now. I hate Gears.
Dude, hey, don't blame me. You literally said the fucking quote.
I might do
like they
a
swapped-
video reviewing why I hate Gears and why he's such a terrible character.
Dude, it's like they swapped the gears. That's why I was like, oh, you're gonna hate me if I ever say it, and you still.
Up, you're proud of yourself for that one.
Dude, I am very much
I
proud.
don't get what these
I
are
was-
a reference to.
I was like, I'm like Mr. Fantastic from Fan 4 Stick, where he's like, you say that again? It's fantastic. Cosmos Fan Club, Gears Hate Club channel.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Hard
Dude.
agree.
Damn, dude. Gears is such an asshole. He should be guilty. A guilty gear.
I like that one. It's a good joke. I like it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The GZS-3 and MA685. What is the... It is such an odd specific weapon. It has to be a reference to something from Transformers.
Roblox Transformers shutdown made me like Huffer.
3.
Oh, Jesus. Have they... Okay, wait. Now that you mentioned Roblox and Transformers, did they ever come around to like bringing that game back? I know they can't bring it up at its 100, but did they ever like bring it back? Oh.
What's it a reference to?
Those look like bolt guns from Warhammer. Like the stalker bolt guns.
Other continuity weapons. Okay.
Oh.
Let's see. Transformers references, G1
Crossfire, yeah.
weapons, aerodynamics, Sideswipe's primary weapon. Okay,
Can
hold on.
you switch
Sideswipe's
the
primary melee weapon is silver swords identical to the one's other G2 Master Boy's toy. His flare gun and G2 comic. Okay, those blasters are also unlockable. Oh, so it's his Generation 2 guns. Why does it have such an effing long name? You
Really
switched to the
specific
Optimus Prime
guns.
skin? Yeah.
I was really confused. Like, what are they, and why is that like? I don't know.
Nice sound. What are we waiting? Megatron must be stopped.
Wheeljack, action scientist, also a misogynist. Oh god. I'm so glad they left him out. Because we would have gotten misogyny Wheeljack.
That would have ruined the character. Like, we would have never seen Wheeljack in media ever again. He'd be like as forgotten as effing Gears. He wouldn't have been in anything ever, except for probably Michael Bay's movie. He'd still be in that. He'd be right at home.
He would have been the equivalent of... He would have been like the G1 equivalent of Skids and Mudflap.
Yeah.
Is there a racist Transformer?
There's a few.
Name one.
Almost Wheeljack.
Are you serious? Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, not Wheeljack. Wreck-Gar. Wreck-Gar was.
Oh yeah,
almost
that's
racist.
right. He was gonna be like funny painter man.
Yeah,
that guy.
he was gonna have a one of those helmets from the Second World War, but he wasn't.
Yeah. Who else was there? So we almost had misogyny, Wheeljack, and Rise of the Beast Optimus Prime.
That's true. That's true. Pretty much any incarnation of Megatron. Megatron's usually a xenophobe. Most of the
Right.
Decepticons are.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, have you seen the way Starscream would be looking at Sam and he'd just be like, "Hey, you little fucking insect. You little insect of feet." What the hell was it? Was he doing in that situation? It was the one where he's
In
like...
Skybound, even Skywarp goes like he calls them insects.
The fucking... What the hell? I need to recreate that freaking scene. The freaking thing where Starscream just comes out of nowhere. He's like, "Oh boy, what a treat! You and me alone." I will say though, Starscream trying to be really intimidating is kind of cool. I just don't like the way he died. I feel like the way he died was so stupid.
I got punched in the back by Thundercracker, and I died. I think that's good with the stream.
The Skywarp teleport, I forget. Like in this game.
In this game, nah, I don't think so.
Fuck.
They didn't
Damn,
have enough
really?
time, unfortunately. They
Yeah.
made this game in like a year or something.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Literally superhero Decepticons. He kind of is.
It's crazy because they put Superion and Defensor in the game, and then they're never to be seen again. And quite literally, one of them is voiced by Sojiro from Persona and Wolverine from. Actually, you know what? Technically, Swindle.
Or Swindle might be.
So Steve Bloom voiced Swindle in Fall of Cybertron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, that's crazy. Can you believe it, guys? Oh my goodness. Is that... What the hell was that? That was your desktop? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
I have it
insane.
as reactivate.
You have it as reacted. The dog, deactivate.
Shut the hell up.
Deactivate.
I'm killing you.
Deactivate. Deactivate, bro. Deactivate. Transformers reactivate, more like it never fucking turned on, dog.
It really didn't.
Dude. Have you ever seen that caption where it's change the channel with the vomit emoji, and then in the picture it's the English channel? Have you seen that picture?
No.
Here, let me find it.
Alright, I'm gonna end stream though.
Alrighty.
All right. Thanks
let me
everyone
find
for
here.
coming out. This was fun. Who's Transformers guy? It's the guy who's also in chat.
Oh, who's Transformers guy? It's a guy that likes Transformers.
Duh. Alright, I'm
Bro, that's
unfortunately not
insane.
uploading this week, maybe next week. I don't know. There's not a whole lot to talk about. I am doing like a short or two. But yeah.
Make sure you don't overwork yourself, dude. Dude, there's like a lot of dude.
I'm
I've been noticing. So, I've been noticing. Okay, because like the reason why I say this is because I've been noticing a lot of content creators. It don't matter which kind, YouTube, Twitch, fucking yeah, I guess TikTok, I guess, but just social media as a whole. I've been
This all
noticing
set
a lot
people,
more.
if you can even count them.
Jesus Christ. I've been noticing a lot of content creators that are just trying to force push content a lot.
Yeah,
I mean, I get
will
competition.
Never do that.
Like, I get it's competition, but like, please, for the love of God, don't overwork yourself. Because I already have a friend that's going through that, and fuck, man, it is not good. It is not good to like do because like once you overwork yourself, dude, I think it's just you start to hate what you're doing.
Yeah, and I never want to
so
do
bad.
that.
Yeah, that's why that's why I was like that's why I took a break from like content creating or just like Twitch for like a good while because I was not in the fucking moment.
Speaking
like,
of which, everyone should go follow you.
Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, like if you want to, I don't mind.
Speaking of not like holding yourself to stuff and being open and not burning out. I better get this short out tomorrow, otherwise I'll hate myself. And I failed as a content creator. I should just delete my channel.
No,
anyways,
dude, that's
I guess
wild.
I have to stay up all night and edit it. All right, good night.
Jesus.
Good night.
W
stream. W stream. If my channel, if my channel disappears tomorrow, it's because I failed. I failed you all.
That's fucking wild. No, it's crazy too because people are actually. It's crazy because people are like that.
I know.
People are actually like that. That's like the crazy.
I do
part.
kind of get upset if I don't, but at the same time,
I feel like
I can't get too upset about it.
Yeah, but like at the same time too, it's not only just like the content creator trying to have it to be like, oh yeah, you have to go through this and all that stuff and like have to force push content, but like the fans that are a fan of your content,
they can tell. They can tell if you're pushing yourself and it's not like up to par.
Yeah, and like the other thing too is that like the content that's being made is not as good as the person that's making it is the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And like the other thing too is that it matters on how you cater your fans too.
Yeah.
Cause like no. Prime example, pun. Pyro's our prime example of that.
Yeah.
All right. And the thing with like I don't mind him as a content creator because he does like other stuff, but it's his fans. It's his fans because he's so used to like shit content. It shows what kind of fans he has.
Yeah.
I'm
At
not
least
saying
the Pyro
he's bad.
Live channel, not the main.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's a bad content creator
or whatever. Yeah, I keep trying to end, but then we keep getting on interesting topics and mental health and stuff.
Sorry.
No, it's cool.
I'm sorry.
It's cool. I don't mind. I like it.
Yeah, no, like legitimately, please. I don't matter if you're a fucking content creator or just an audience member. Please do take care of yourself, man.
No matter what you do, you shouldn't push yourself. That's why I'm staying up like as late as it takes to finish this short. It's like half done.
Yeah.
It's a short. It's like a 2-minute short. It doesn't take that long to edit. It'll probably take me like an hour or so. I don't know. I'm slow sometimes, but yeah.
No, like legit. Like I don't mind. It's like whatever on having to like do a little bit more, but know your limits. No limits.